Mm. Mm. Denzo. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Two muscle cramps? How did that happen? On your back? Hello, French Puff. Oh, yeah. Apparently, at Vexpo in UK, Shundo will be handing out handmade cookies. Now I feel like I'm missing out. Your avatar looks like the Miku from the Nice Try song. Well, because it is. Oh, time for dailies, am I right? Here we are, Coach Aster. No, I'm not gonna talk to Coach Aster. Get out of here. I have other matters to tend to. I think Coach Aster was for the Bangbu stuff. Is this still... Oh! No, wait, no, it hasn't reset yet. 2 days. Okay, next Monday. Okay. Okay. Oh, we keep crafting. The crafting. What am I lacking? These ones? Those crafting one? Oh, no, those are not refined. So I do not care for those. Do they still ask for anything non-refined at this point of the Suibian Temple restoration? I don't think they do. That would be... Oh, oh. Cushions. Can be stocked. There's nothing... I don't want to sell things. I just want to grind the Yumcha Sing coins, which, you know, I still gotta wait a couple of days until I can do that. I don't know where these Bangbu are going, but they're going as long as they're doing something. Next would be video store, which is conveniently right here. Watanata. Next stop, coffee. Espresso, please. I need my double drops. Well, don't really need, but would be nice. And someone's revving up their shitbox outside. God damn it. Deadly assault. Oh. Rewards. I like rewards. Rewarding feeling. Known issues in game optimizations. English and Korean voice lines for Agent Orphea Magus and blah 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 blah. I see. Ooh. How many tapes do I have? I'm sitting at 244. Huh. Okay. Right on, baby. Let's remodeling shop new. Oh wait, I got a new S-rank bamboo. Let me show that one. It's the new one. The new one. This guy. Mercury. Just fire things. I'm not sure how useful fire teams are gonna be for me. But we'll just level him up so you don't have to do that later. There we go. Now he's maxed out. Look at this guy. It looks like he has a pompadour. I don't think you can, you know, do like a 360 inspection of him. Oh yeah. Seed. Seedo. Should I do 30th reroll? I'm not sure what kind of a team I should put her. I don't have anything good to compliment her with anyway. What should I grind for? I think I'm always lacking plating agents, so get more plating agent. was that? Just fucked up. Yeah, why do they always do that? They always do that pose. Anbi does that pose. Nekomiya does that pose. Who else? God, they always do that. They always go fucking vertical upside down. They're so spread out. If I finish with that move every time, I'm gonna get to watch her go vertical every time. God damn. Post your wipeout screens. I wonder if they'll ever have like a competition for that. I don't know if they ever had one actually. Wow. The bunny should be dual wielding. She is all about symmetry. And her eyes shouldn't be homophobic, you know. But you know, character design wise, it's better it's not symmetrical. I wonder if she ever I wonder if she ever feels anxiety because of her eyes. Like overall, yeah, she's pretty symmetrical. The brooch isn't. The smiley face, a little lopsided. Then she's got the left, right. Hair ties, you would call those. Just the round orbs. I feel like there needed to be something asymmetrical. We know, fencing with 2 rapiers? Has anyone done that? IRL or otherwise? Oh yeah. Dark Souls 2 power stance. Should have known Dark Souls 2 would have something like that. Fencing fits her better. Living Doraev. Can I get those? Casper, don't fuck this up now. Yeah, office ladies. Shoe time. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Of course, it's all electric garbage. We'll be fine. If the first one is partially, at least, weak to physical, we can probably do this. But of course, current shoe defense is electric. Ah, you gotta roll for that seed so you can get through your content. Holy performance drop, Batman. Imagine Dark Souls 4 with power stancing. It's the fucking clown. That was something. I prefer like this though. Fencing is really fitting for. Fucking frame drops, what the hell? Get purified! Someone put some steroids in this goddamn clown. Ugh. There we go. Now for the other half of this gosh darn fucking thing.
そうか変われ耐えてみせる終わりだ
The fuck up, dude. Get out of here.
課長総括が何見よこの刀に誓おう刀はもう左右攻撃が来ます心身一目
Can I stop this? Well, no. Wasteland 3 finished. What do I do with life now? Finish it again? Dude, I'm frozen in midair. God damn this fucking game sometimes. I ain't getting an S rank from this.
混沌を断ち切る一撃で制しますやがて勝利を上となし再戦とそろそろ起こりますねお疲れ様です。この日を逃さず。
Bro, you got the worst timing. I parried 2 of your moves already. Wrong. Kodomeda. That's what they say. I could have probably gotten an S rank from the previous stage. Such balls. It's all electricity. Most of my electricity characters, I don't know even how to play well. Like, I love Genie, but holy fuck, she's like, you gotta spam! Which means I'll just get hit a lot. Because I don't have time to dodge anything. Oh. Gotta make sure no. How about the deadly assault? The defiler. Well, that looks like spoilers. Thanks. Physical either weakness. Physical and either, you say?
タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだ来たパイトン様役場さんいつまずがりょい私じゃとやにかかれば万事解決わティングだティングだ
Confirmed employment. God, I wish that was me. Brr.
つもいい。相手してられないの。見せてあげる。見てのアタックチャンス。華麗なるシンメトリー。一つ決める。
Defiler, but no one defiler to rule them all.
ドレスが汚れると言っているのです。受けてみな。
That's what the boss does. Fucking timing, bro.
どいてください。この剣が勝利へと導く。チャンス。危険なのです。向こうなのだわ。一つ決める。裾が汚れます。私が相手なのにタイムフィールド剣。敗北なし。
Yo, me too.
ごめんおそばせ。隙ありなのだわ。私とパエトーン様に邪魔をしないで。受けてみなさい。ボディがお留守なのだわ。見てなくて逃げようとするのだ。
Let's shoot the shit out of her. Yo. Oh.
10月のように。受けてみなさい。いざ勝敗を決めるのだわ。いちいち相手してられないのだわ。舞踏会にようこそ。10倍返しよ。なんてめんどくさ。
Holy shit, though. Fucking 8, almost 19,000. Jesus. Almost 3 stars. Fucking Alice, though. Holy shit. What's up, mies me priest? Now, how about you go fuck yourself? I ain't doing this. I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna advance the plot. Oh, sweet. Well, okay, what if I do it? What if I do it? Sid. If all else fails, at least I'll have guaranteed in 40 searches, right? Am I right? Ah, fuck. Hard drives. Okay. I don't think it is. No. It ain't. She ain't ever coming home. I got a tape. 10 roll for one more tape. Seed ain't meant to be. I ain't like that one Chinese guy who was saving fucking ages for one character and then the plan has changed. Title, drastic measures. Alright, let's get this going. Wait, what the fuck? Where? Oh, here. The question is where they want to shoot it. Why is he looking over a message from someone? His face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both of you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. Well, this sounds pleasant. Well, that doesn't sound great. The air in the city isn't much better.
それで言ったら都市部の空気だってあんまり大差ないと思いますけど、そんなことより A 地区を脅かしている宮妻について市長さんから具体的な対策を聞きたいです。
本題に入る前に世間話の一つでも挟むのが年長者の気遣いだと。では雑談はこれくらいにしておこう。今回はまさに宮妻と三将会、未だに根絶のならない2つの脅威について話したいんだ。宮妻は本来ホロー内に自然発生するエーテルの特殊な形態、通常のエーテルをしのぐ侵食性を持ち、より強大なエーテリアスないしはサクリファイスの触媒となる。無論君たちパエトーンならすでに把握済みだろうがね。ラマニアンフォロ。
そしてそれが三将会のせいだということも把握しています。彼らが宮妻を使ってサクリファイスの研究と製造を行っていたことがこれほどに宮妻が蔓延した原因だったんだ。
その通りだ。君たちに参加してもらった英飛地区を蝕む三将会の陰謀の阻止、並びにポーセルメックスの違法な操業への介入は英飛地区における三将会の影響力を大きく削いだはずだ。
To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
でも三将会のやったことは今でも A 地区の人たちを蝕んでて、ラマニアンフォローの宮島。
That's not what the choice said.
今回君たちに連絡したのは他でもない。この災禍の元を根絶するチャンスが訪れたからだ。
Oh my.
ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のフェロクスは私的に違法団体三将会と結託し、いや、長々と声明を引用するのはよそう。これで英飛地区における市政側の調査がスムーズに行えるようになったと思ったのだが、防衛軍所属のロレンツ少将率いる部隊が数日前から英飛地区に次々と駐留を。
Major General Lawrence. Did we meet that guy already? Have I forgotten? Goddamn, it's been a while since I did the last story beat. What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
防衛軍？今までの A 地区の。
我々は今一度思い出さねばならない。 A 地区は工事の主要な産地であり、都市の各派閥にとってはのどかな手が出るほど欲しい。このロレンツ少将は少なくとも前世の人物ではないようだ。目的のために手段を選ばないライバルのフェロクスが失脚した後、ルクロー氏は A 地区の利益を代価にロレンツ少将
トップスと防衛軍の政治的な駆け引きといった風に聞こえますが、
防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計画書において三将会の撲滅は
Pizza!
最重要で
Yummers!
挙げられていたからだ。もちろんロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいるが、自らの高潔を誇るわけではないが、この一時の利益よりも
Well,
市民
Major,
の安全を優
aren't
先
you
すべき
sane?
なのは確かだ。
Hmm.
故にそこで君たちだ。
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
また私パエトーンの出番ってわけですね。伝説のプロ棋士アングラな無法者、謎めいた研究所の最後の生徒。
とはいえ、そのと防衛軍の部隊一覧にはオボルス小隊の名があった。彼らの活躍は私の耳にも入っているし、そして彼らの今作戦における指揮官。
Oh, he sold. I do remember he sold it though.
となると僕たちは今回防衛軍のプロ棋士として三将会の掃討作戦に参加するということですか？
そういうことになる。とはいえ、プロ棋士という単語は防衛軍の
Oh, a fancy new title. Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations.
市長好き軍事行動特派員として、
Or in short, Sta und Mzem.
どうか理解してほしい。公的組織は得てしてこうした冗長な肩書きを作りたがるものなのだ。時に
There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
それで今のところ先生の手がかりは断片的な。
そうだな。カローレ君に関する情報は未だつかめていない。防衛軍方面とイゾルテ女子にはすでに連絡を入れてある。では私は政務が立て込んでい
Taking down the Exaltists, the defense force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan, Shifu, and the others know? No, just sneak out. It'll be like a couple of hours. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishun Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. God damn, she does know everything. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunkui Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so he can get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Suibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suibian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Once more. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. Is this how the military does things? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Okay. The story! It will be immersive now. Do not go gentle into that good night. Quite the titles they like to give. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Marcus's memory.
今回町の中心部を突如ホローが襲った。やれやれ。これだからヘリウスのさ。俺。私たちが守るべき路線は民衆と救援物資を運ぶための重要なルート。
I wonder if that's the same tent. Probably not.
一歩下がればそこには市民たちがいる。決してここは落とすな。
鬼火。遅刻なんて。
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対。さては皆のために装備の最終点検をしてくれたのか。
Opinion sees design, really head over heels for it. It's really cute. Though it's kind of obvious where obvious where they you know, put their money.
遅刻は許されないぞ、兵士。オブシディアン大隊所属。アガメムのオブシディアン大隊所属。アガメムの正体。支援を要請する。
アガメム。
アガメムの正体。支援を。オルフェウス、撤退しよう。撤退だと。なぜだ。まだあいつを殺してない。なんとしても、あいつを。タイ。私は雲岳さんのもの。ここは私たちに任せて。戦友の皆さんはどうか撤退。なあ、みんなはまだ助かるんだ。それに後ろには市民がいる。ここで引くわけには。引くわけには。それでこれで終わりか。アダは撃つ。アダホローを相手にか。全てを失ったのか。隊長、鬼火姉さん。鬼火姉さん、また夢を見たのでありますか。知能構造体は夢を見ない。あれはただストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎん。
You know what she meant, silly.
つまりまたあの時のことが夢に出たんでありますね。
夢は見ないと言っただろう。オルペウス、学業を諦めて軍に入ったのは幸いだったな。お前があのままメーティス総合学。
You know, Magus reminds me a little bit of Senketsu.
時々頭の回転が鈍いのは自覚できているであります。でも結局鬼見姉さんは寝ている時ずっと寝言を言うの
で。寝てなどない。セルフチェックだ。それと前にも言ったな。軍の中では役職で呼べ。
はっ、鬼火隊長、もう二度と寝言を盗み聞きしません。でもこんなに距離が近いわけでありますから聞かないというのも難しくて。
寝言じゃない。セルフチェック中に音声モジュール。
Ain't nobody gonna remember that shit.
はあ、鬼火隊長、もう二度とセルフチェック中のホニャララ寝言シグナルを盗み聞きしませ
ん。それにしても奇妙だ。今日は私が寝坊ではなく、セルフチェックが規定時間内に終わらなかった。
You call it sleeping too, silly.
どうにも不吉だな。
知能構造体もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか。
私もお前と同じく学業を諦めて軍に入った口だからな。ジンクスの他に。さて、優雅な朝食はここまでだ。オルペウス、そろそろ作戦会議に向かうぞ。
はいであります、鬼火姉さん。
Do we control her now? Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Imagine a book about a family servant robot that goes into an auto-diagnosis mode and wakes up like 300 years later into a fucking wasteland. Why do I feel like I've heard of a book like that? Because that sounds kind of familiar. Now, getting to position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. Twin tails, though. It's twin... A lot of twin, 2 horns, pointy ears, and twin tails. Wowie. I gotta check, though, for the thigh squish, you know. Yeah, there it is. How does she put shirts on? With great skill. Oh yeah, it's on the inner thigh more. You see, there it is. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. That's nice. Alright, here's Seed. Obel Squad assemble! Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier Alien has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You? Seed, you're a soldier, too. You joined a scout, Seed. You'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we were late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry up to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Oh yeah, and here we can see the Bangbu 360. Though I cannot open the camera because I'm not playing as Bell. Look at this lad. Hi, Le Pavaros. How are you doing? Isolde! Everyone's favorite mummy, huh? Maybe. The members of Obel Squad are gathered around the common table. You alright there? Waiting for my pizza to finish cooking. Oh, guess who else is having pizza? Well, not me, but someone else here in chat. Pizza Perientai! Grandiose! Yeah, whatever. Grandiosa. Well, that's a really fucking old ad. Oh.
連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な陣営範囲によって主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前にフォロー内にある一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が任せておけ、イゾルデ。
But yeah, those holographic eyes of Magus just remind me of Senketsu from Kill la Kill. Holy moly!
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は了解であります長官殿。
鬼火です。隊長ったら
またこうして肩を並べて戦う。
大佐、今回の作戦にはオボルス正体を支援。
Special envoy, that would be us.
そうそう、トリガーさんが妙にウキウキしていたのであり。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は事前の段取りの通りに行けば。
Yep, that's us.
三将会は長く英飛地区を蝕んできた。
Those bastards.
こそ大隊の使命だ。これまでの行動で敵はかなり損耗しているはず。この機に残党を一掃し本拠地を潰すと。我が軍はすでに拠点の位置を複数把握しているが、本拠地の正確な位置はまだだ。そこで諸君を分隊単位で偵察。
Scout!
マッチロック分隊は正面突破と市長の技術顧問との合流。
Blitz Squad.
データ取得に協力する。
Will we ever see Blitz Squad
空
then?
から地上部隊に火力支援と情報を提供しろ。
This is all very fancy.
アイアンマッチロックだ。戦闘準備。
It's very cool.
こちらオボルス、目標のフォローに到着。
Knife. Alright, let's see what her gameplay is like. When Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold attack this to unleash EX special attack, Heat Charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities.
マッチロック分隊配置につきました。
アイアン分隊、位置を報告しろ。オーバー。
まだヘリの中に。20分ほどでマッチロックから3時の方向に着陸予定です。
Cannonball!
オボルス正体が直々に出迎える必要がある。
確かに大物ではありますが、本当は気さくな方でして。
どんな人なんだろうね。
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。戦闘に集中しろ。特派員と護衛はこの先の建物にいるぞ。
Oh, trying to see what happens during that
目
dash.
標との合流に成功であります。です。鬼火隊長、こちらが死生長の方から来られ。
妙だな。イゾルデの話だと。
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Python.
なんて。あのトリガーさんや11号さんが口を揃えて称賛する。
知ってるぞ。悪名高い。
トリガーさんの
仇の話なら。
ですがその理屈ですと悪名高い方とご。
正直に言わせてもらう。私は前時代的で融通の利かう兵士だ。若い連中のように目を見張る棒。
Hero from the underworld sounds pretty cool.
影に潜んで裏の世界から街を救うヒーロー。
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳に。この都市で行動する以上必ず何らかの目的がある。お前のように。
So as long as you're standing by the right values.
大丈夫。あんたの原則が間違ってなくて何。
Villain or not.
別に悪役ってことでもいいから目な。
立場がどうあれ行動で示すと。
それではこれより自分から今回の作戦目標並びに優秀なフォローの案内に、すなわちプロ騎士であるパエトーン殿、その一方で我々はパエトーン殿がフォローデータの
軍には優秀な偵察兵がいくらでもいる。
鬼火隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によると11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よ。あの二人が揃って太鼓判を押すような方は
じゃあならこれでブリーフィングは終わり。
There they are, the bastards.
敵の数が予想以上であります。
アイアン分隊、状況を報告します。アイアン分隊、聞こえたら応答しろ。
11号さん、一緒に。連絡が敵の増援が次々と湧いてくるであります。
こちらマッチョス、進行を妨害されている。アイアン分隊、聞こえたら応答しろ。
北西方向、敵の増援を発見。
アイアン分隊、
シードたちの身に何かあったのでしょうか。
ジャミングを止めるなら近くに発生装置を停止させるのが一番早いよ。
周りの宮島がどんどん濃くなっている気がしませんか。
周辺エリアのエーテルカスターと同時中、標的に気をつけて。
Little tail laser. They're like Orpheus mechanic horns and tail. That.
僕たちは敵の真上にいるよ。
Ah, the tail
目標は捜索中。
is a construct. Oh, here's Seed. After a basic attack, 4 hit, dodge, counter, quick assist or assist, follow up, hold or press attack to activate falling petals, slaughter. With sufficient steel charge, press attack basic after a falling petal slaughter to have Seeders use falling petals downfall, dealing massive damage. Here's our beat girl.
16分隊、応答してください。通信が妨害されているようです。ビッグシードの通信設備は。
ノイズしか聞こえないよ。
まずは周囲の敵を排除しましょう。早く隊長たちと合流しなければ。特派員と隊長たちは無事に合流できたのでしょうか。
There's that.
周辺エリア制圧完了。お邪魔虫はいなくなったね。
マッチロック
Shirley just scoots around like that.
敵のジャミング装置を停止させました。
エーテリアスがまだまだ宮島から出てきています。
These ones always take so many hits.
エーテル伝送装置の可能はある？じゃラジャー。
Oh, hell yeah, they're on the feet. Oh, baby, let's go. Do I see Lumite ore out here? Nope. Free ore. It's a switch link to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
火力支援スタンバイ。
Nice.
エーテル伝送装置停止しました。やったー。これで宮島の供給が止まるね。
あとはマッチロック、敵残党を相当した。
Oh. Okay, that was weird.
あの棺桶のようなもの、なんだか不気味であります。
This is an ether research device built by Porcelumix. Alice calls it an obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to Commanding Zolder. Now this is regular ether research equipment. I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltist is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving! Oh boy, a bamboo workbench. Platforming. Oh, is it? This is new. The heck? This is not ominous at all. I'm gathering intelligence. Well, it's just like Fall Guys. Again. Well, it wasn't a tough platforming, so... Not that it ever is, it's just, you know... I don't like platforming all that much. Again, it's not like it's Super Meat Boy or something. Credits. No. You can also grab some Lumite ore while I'm here.
あれはポーセルメックス製のエーテル反応器だね。確かに見た目がちょっと。ポ
ーセルメックス。ああ、例の三小会と手を組ん。
These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Well, I could just go around it though. I just remember that one really old video you made called Super Fucking Jump. Yeah. Yes, Captain Magus.
マッチロック分隊の通り道です。
Seed. Seed is really pretty though. Yeah, at this spot, I think you need to bring some good old-fashioned coal at your gun shop owner. It's gonna blow the truck and clear the way. What's up?
あれ？シード、もう面識はあるでしょ。やっほー、プロ騎士くんだ。
The pilot is Mac.
確かシードだよね。久しぶりだね。ポーセルメックスの調査で会って以来かな。
I remember.
うんうん、覚えてる覚えてる。あ、ビッグシードも覚えてるってさ。今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。でも君のこと信頼できるって言ってたから安心してよ。もうビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのはトリガーと11号みたいだけどね。
Man, rumors spread fast. Who sits in
ビッ
you?
グシードってそこにいるロボットの名前？
ふふん、ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる外骨格体。
Now we have two intelligent constructs.
だから違うんだ。プロ騎士くんからは僕と同じ匂いがするし、こっちの方には詳しいと思うんだけどな。さてはプロ騎士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。
Strictly speaking.
学校にはちゃんと行ってたよ。
ペロ、これは嘘の味。
あなたたちなかなか独特なやりとりをするのね。
You're the one to talk, Soldier 11. You know much better, Soldier 11.
そういう11号だって。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶと言うでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロ騎士くんは褒めてないよ。
シードに11号、あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。
Big Seed. Big Seed.
電波？シードと11号さんも知能構造体でありました。
だが小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗れない。とにかく悠長に雑談してる場合じゃない。まったく
雑談。
参照会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、連中の本拠地に関する位置情報、プロ騎士くん。
leave it to me.
短い時間でこれだけの物資を移送するなら、参照会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきたから、防衛でもね、フォローの迷路なら私より詳しい人もいないから。
パエトーンの魔法、キャロットと言われるよりも。
これは大きくで。
They won't be able to escape.
私に任せ。
お、アニマーション。
って全部サクリファイスだったの？
シード、数をモニターしろ。
敵対ターゲットを特定。8回かな。7、6、5、4、3、2、1。きれいさっぱり。
オボルス正体、作戦完了。
Damn. Amid the thunderous stumps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the exalted captives.
このよくわかんないことばっかり言うおじさんがシードの戦利品だよ。
The rambling old man.
最後の制裁は間もなく
Unhinged priest? God damn, at least my priests aren't unhinged.
燃え散る塵ごときがいかにしてこの盛大な花火に抗えようか。
参照会の方はいつもこんな風に喋るのでありますか？
シード、黙らせろ。
信仰も持たぬ知る者が。
おーおー、ビッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば多少手荒くしてやるぐらいがちょうど。
Damn. Curb01, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. That's how the exaltists operate.
参照会が普通の悪役と違うのは、私たちが想像もできないようなことを平気でしてくるところだね。とはいえ、何をしでかすか分かんなくても、宮妻があいつら重要な道具なのは確実だよ。
だからこいつらは狂信者なのだ。エーテルを新エリートにアダナス毒へと変え、なったら見せてもらおうじゃないか。50口径の炸裂弾と軍用。
Calm down, Captain Magus.
落ち着いて、鬼火隊長。参照会は確かに悪の組織としては役満だ。だからつまり参照会だからって誰かで構わず炸裂弾。
Came here for the Twitch drop. Ah, right on. I hope you get them. So if you're here for the Twitch charm, you know, don't feel too pressured to, yeah, you know. For Zenless, gonna lurk and mute. I've not played the story. Of course, I get that. No pressure. No pressure at all. Not every Exaltis member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers. Not every Exaltist.
まだ何人も捕まえてないんだぞ。そっちが道徳の授業をするつもりなら 私にだってレパートリーがあるぞ。雪崩が起きたからといって雪の結晶が責任を感じるものか。
We're not talking about snowflakes here.
そうして悪党の肩を持ちたがるのはお前自身にも後ろぐらい。
Marcus just looking for reasons.
ストープ！大ニビ隊長、ただいまの発言はイゾルデ大佐の定めた対パエトン用臨時言語規範過去大ニビ戦よ。
はあ、そんなものがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
戦友に厳しい言葉を投げつけるなかれ、士気を下げる。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。
I don't need any labels or definitions.
背中を預けられる戦友でも。
Marcus starting to feel like he'd recite crime statistics in a
私はど
conversation.
っちでもいいから、今はやることをしっかりやろう、おにび隊長。
望むところだ、パエトン。
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
それで言うと、早速伝えておかないといけない情報があって、さっきそれでそのオブスキュラとそれを製造する工場はラマニアン。
いや、ポーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると
300？
いくらオブシディアン大隊が総出でもあのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
Yummers.
この情報は直ちに軍へ報告せねばならない。三将会の企みは我々の予想以上に凶悪かもしれないぞ。
There's a problem.
待って、早まらないで。確かに他の場所でも、だからって必ずしもオブスキュライコールサクリファイスって結論付けるには証拠が、それにサクリファイスみたいな怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要だから。
もしそうだったら新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
そうでありますか。今回の悪者がそこまでではなくて一安心でありますね。
おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。
でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメだと。
プロ騎士君の言うことはもっともだが、だからといってオブシディアン大隊はすでにラマニアンフォローのすぐ。
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
でも何を考えてるかわからない連中だから。
私は軍に10年以上身を置いてきた。
鬼火隊長はプロ騎士殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。
断じてそういう意味ではない。
Fucking Tsundere. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. The military's operation has started. Here to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord.
Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense forces overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left.
Semfold 3733, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. Not this cult though. Mine! But I hope you're having a wonderful day. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you.
May the Creator refine me. And this black screen. And this black screen.
The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Oh, I see.
結局 警察任務は問題なく完了した。およそ秩序だった動きもしなければ知恵が回るわけでもあるまいに。対フォロー行動部。
それにプロ騎士殿の活躍も無視できないのであり。
オルペンス、お前私に隠れてインターネット。
Since when have you been browsing Reddit, Orphe? Behind my back? Out here, we have Facebook accounts.
鬼火隊長、慢心はするなよ。君たちが今しがた相手にしたのは三将会の中でも廃座。
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるフォロー内座標は
市内のオブスキュラ捜索は私と中流部隊で対応する。竹は末から木は元からという言葉がある。あの三将会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための陽動とする可能性がある。それはそうとプロ騎士、フォローでの働きは相変わらず見事だったと聞いている。
I'll have to give that some thought. She's browsing Paul when Magus isn't looking. What the fuck?
そういえば鬼火隊長がね、パエトーンは悪党だから50口径の炸裂弾とか軍用の高出力レーザーでおもてなししなきゃって。
おいやめろ。都合よく話を切り張りしやがって。この実直だけが鳥への銃を貶める気か。
そうかそうか。どうやら私の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったようだな。
すべては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。
Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
確かに言葉はちょっときつかったけど、鬼火隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に私の任務をサポートしてくれたし、軍用レーザーだって。
It's Bladeful from Metal Gear Rising with a red dot sight on his head.
まあ、プロ騎士君のサポートがなければ。
ついにいがみ合いが。
だが、それだけの腕がありながら、どうしてプロ騎士などという。
What's so dishonorable about it?
ちょっと不名誉ってどういうこと？確か隊長、今の発言は。
Captain, you're being kind of cringe.
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のないし。
Not everything is that black and white.
鬼火隊長、確かにあんたが言うアンダーグラウンドの中には後ろ暗い決まりもあるけど、お日様の下を歩けない人たちが全員望ん。それで人をアングラ呼ばわりする以上、そっちには正義の味方しかいない。
You know she's right, though.
もういい。鬼火隊長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。君たちが正義の味方なのならな。
Old grumpy Zolde.
形相をしたイゾルデ大佐だけで事足りるだ。
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。プロ騎士くんもお子ちゃま扱いだね。これで僕たちはもう同じくらい。
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士くん。
The Major General?
運の少々が私に。
何？私もいるんだ。
Relax, I'll be with you. Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. He followed the adjutant's lead and hand with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
少々閣下、お客様です。
お客様です。
イゾルデ大佐、例のオボルス正体が三将会本拠地の座標を掴んだというのは本当か？
は、偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。
了解です。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にアマタといる凡人どもの中で お前のような人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は
Hello, Lexi. How goes the upgrading?
成果を出す以上はきちんと。今回はまたとない好機だが、A地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、
は
もっと客人のことを失念していたな。大佐、紹介しろ。
この者は市政庁より派遣された特任フォロー技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員リンさんです。
A 地区へようこそ。リン君、歓迎しよう。
私もう A 地区にはしばらく前からいるんだよね。だからどっちかっていうと私たち敵当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かなって。
敵当官？
That's fancy, Lexi.
失敬。忘れていたよ。なあ大佐、一つ教えてほしいんだが、市長のご用気。
こちらのリンさんは市政が特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時に
協力か。雲岳さんの宗主自ら動くというのなら、その言説もいくらか納得できたが、おまけに監督だと。オブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまで。
Hello, Abby.
口出しされる。
How are you doing?
少々リンさんが関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり、それこそが A 地区における軍事行動に市政が。
もちろんだ大佐。相変わらず見事。とにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあれば、残念ながら軍事機密の取得は全てに優先される。市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにも。
Good and bad at the same time. Oh. Hope it's gonna be just good then. Eventually. Nothing compared to you. I'm a lesser god. I too am a lesser god. I got a job in this economy. Oh, congratulations. I was just today watching videos of Oni Plays guys tormenting out chatbots with voice chat. That shit had me fucking dying. If Rocco's Basilisk is real, it's going to kill itself to be saved from their torture.
イゾルデ大佐、作戦が完了するまでリン君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡。
随分と変わったおもてなしだね。
少々市長や雲岳さんから反発があるかもしれません。
これは命令だ、イゾルデ大佐。
は、ごめん。
さてと、ポーセルメックスの人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ。
No, I don't have enough time for myself. That's one of the things. At least with friends who are in working life, they never have any time, you know. Barely get to talk to them. And I wonder to myself, what kind of life is that? I mean, I get it. At some point, you probably have to work. But what kind of existence is going to work, then coming home, eat and go to sleep, having no time for anything, or being too tired for anything? Of course, that's a bit extreme, but some people just live like that from day to day. And when they're off work, they have a weekend, they don't want to socialize, they just want to sleep in and do nothing. Yeah, what John says. It's fine if you enjoy it, but it's also like at some point you kind of start to hate it too, though. But yeah, I get it that if you had a job you would love in the first place, then yeah. Though I'm in a unique spot where I've been so disconnected from the work life. Like I've never managed to even get to a job interview, so it does things to a person. But thank you for the 584 euros super chat, your local TF2 series. Thanks. I bought the coffin game now. I feel sleepless today and I wasn't able to see the whole stream. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Most jobs you actually like are just be under 25 and have 30 years of experience. Yeah, I did. Lovely. Good. I got this job because of connection, not because of my skills. Yeah. Shout out to the super chatters over on YouTube. The one super chatter, your local TF2 series, which is interesting, you know. Because my run-ins with most TF2 avatars online have been really weird. So it's refreshing seeing someone who's not like a complete nut-job. I don't know what's with the Team Fortress 2 avatars being like really strange like 90% of the time. Does anyone notice that? They just kind of hop in there. Even in my comments or tweets, and they just leave the strangest replies. I don't know. Like, I was just talking about something and tweeting something, and some dude with a heavy avatar just comes in and said, well, what did he say? It was like, raise your hands if you think this guy is disgusting or something. I'm paraphrasing, but like, what? Most TF2 players are fucking weirds, but there's always those few cool guys. Yeah. And I'm not saying that just because your local TF2 series is super chatting me now, but they are behaving. Oh man. So thank you. Anyway, but yes, I wouldn't even know what I would want to do as a living. I don't know what kind of a job I would want to do. I probably would have been more receptive of way more unique jobs, way more different types of job titles out there than these. Now I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Cause I'm just kind of tired. I don't want to do shit that I don't like anymore. My experience with TF2 players. 90% rage baiters, 10% are the coolest people ever. What would I even want to do as a job? Started investing and gained 3 cents. Well, that's something. I mean, when did you start? You shouldn't be looking at like every day and expecting huge gains. I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It would be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Suibian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Woo! Somebody once told me I can't have that. Wrong menu. This one. But yeah, investing is... Well, I mean, if you want to talk about day trading, then yeah, you could be earning real quick buck, but you know, that's like playing Russian roulette most of the time. But if you actually want to have something for your olden days, then yeah, we're looking at tens and tens of years. Like, we're talking about decades of saving. Which means you probably don't want to be looking over at things constantly. Ah, cool words like dollar cost averaging. That's the cool part of being like a long-time investor. You don't need to worry about dips in the market. Because they always kind of, well, saying always is kind of, you know, it's not indicative of future performance, yada yada. But typically, historically, dips have kind of evened out. And, you know, overall, something like the S&P 500 has always been on the upwards momentum, historically. While it is not indicative of future profits, it has been going up so far. But you know, it's always, you might lose everything when you're investing, so, but still, investing versus, yeah, so you also invest? Yes. I invest quite a lot, actually. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic or threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Or argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay there, Bell? Comrade, Bell is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Bell got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Oh. We're stuck here. So you're really that eager to see me tortured?
散々悪者いじりしてきた鬼火隊長ならわかるでしょ。私が拷問から逃げるくらいはわけないって。
So that sounds like you're just having the COVID.
確かに少々は一筋縄ではいかない人物だ。とはいえ、オブシディアン大隊で市長の
It slowly explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
プロキシ殿の外出と通信を作戦完了まで制限。
つまり、お前たちの愛しいパエトン。
そんなのとってもひどいであり。
Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
ひどい話だよね。伝説のプロ騎士パエト。
伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンがオボルス正体少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが。
命令なら仕方がない。私としても誠に遺憾ではあるが。
隊長？本当に遺憾だと思っているであります。
何？ 心配はいらない。オボル正体とオブシ三小会の相当にかかる時間は
そうですよ。そうして全部片付いた暁にはプロ騎士。
それでは命令に従い位置情報追跡装置
Thank you, Abby. Take care. Have a good sleep.
電子機器への
Man, why is everyone treating her like a bitch? Jesus. Like, you know, not everyone, but man. Like, this just feels weird, man. I don't know. At least someone's sympathetic, you know? This probably wasn't your intention.
私は軍人じゃないからあれだけど、私がちょっと窮屈な思いをするだけでこの作戦がうまくいくなら
大した覚悟だ。少し見直したぞ。
You never think anything good about Bell Magus.
心配するな。
面倒を見るってありますか？
改めて詫びを。
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and ferry through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol Squad's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Obol Squad is all here. Alright. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus... Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, 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 are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. That can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. We're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of moving Obol Squad. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 19 months. Finished. Thank you very much for your support on a 12-month streak. Thank you. Then return to the tent address. 12 big row. Wow. Well, hope you're doing well. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
マスターの筆頭助手であり、気配りの行き届いた操縦式汎用人工知能であるフェアリーは
Co-hosting hard. Oh goodness, are you? Were you dragged to co-host again?
フェアリー君はいつもまったく僕
Alright, calm down for a moment.
はいはい、喧嘩しないの。私は防衛軍に捕まっちゃったダメ。否定。マスターは哀れにも捕まっ。
はいはい。そういう、まあフォローですら HDD の特殊なシグナルは止められないからね。
ちなみに妨害電波に対抗するシグナルエンコーディング。
とにかくリンはまだ HDD を通して僕と連絡が取れるし、イアスにダイブする能力も
8 times, my goodness. The notification times are reasonable now. Wowie. I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
私の目の HDD インプラントがね、フォローの中で新しいデータを軍のデータが信頼できるかはさておき、フェアリーの計算もちろんです。またついでにイアスとマスターが目撃してしまう。
オタクの AI が何かしたなと防衛軍が乗り込んできたら。
Have you done any rolling yet? I did off stream, but I haven't done on stream. I don't know if I will.
とにかく
But maybe Seed is cute enough for that, but I do not know where the fuck I would put her anyway. Maybe just have a full electric squad.
いつも通り。
防衛軍の作戦が危険を伴わないわけが。
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Just cute drawings. Most of the foot fetish stuff just has been from Hoyo, really, I feel. Seed. This is a little one you brought back from the hollow. Yes, Captain. The Bangbu squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangbu's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing, kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bangbu probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Roxy, you know how to fix a Bangbu? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Roxy. The toll lady. I mean, it's kind of what she do be. Completed. The video footage is restored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangbu's data port. Gunshots ring out from a distance. So toll lady, Seed. Toll lady, Seed. Gunfire echoes all around. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Hello, Axel.
始まりの主にかかれば造作もない。
愛しい兄弟、歓喜に酔っている場合ではありません。
安心したまえ。歓喜によって理性を失ったわけでもなければ、研究者としての大規模な宮妻活性化実験はすでに始まっているのだ。
The footage ends abruptly there. The Bangbu recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. You did good, little guy. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. They're dead. But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy.
Let's go, champ.
Oh, well, I did do 110 rolls, so that's 30 rolls. I mean, we can do another one. Getting to that fucking... Oh, getting that pity. Magus Orpheus tail gun? Magus is a construct. So I don't want to use up a whole pity roll. But then again, if I keep rolling and get her, that's gonna reset it anyway, so... Isolde. Together with Obel Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
参照会が我々防衛軍の掃討作戦をすでに知って
I mean, you guys are not exactly subtle, just kind of sitting here on the road. I'm just saying.
これまでの作戦で起きた武力衝突はオボルス小隊による威力偵察だけだったはず。とはいえ、オボルスの動きは完璧だった。計画が漏れようはずもない。だが、ロレンツから作戦の全指揮権。
Why would someone ignore the colonel's orders?
それじゃあ、今大佐を飛び越えて部隊を動かせる人って言ったら。あ
あ、ロレンツ少将だけだな。
Ah, Lawrence, is he a bad guy? Lol.
たとえイゾルデ大佐であっても厄介な上官に手を焼くことがあるのですね。おまけに自分の上官より数段厄介そうであります。
オルペス、まさかとは思うが、私のことを言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
こうなってしまった以上は少々と口論したとき、
つまり強襲作戦の成功には
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、その早きこと風のごとし、侵略すること火のごとし、敵がこちらの接近を察知していることに気づけた。それを
Woo! Speedrun time! Let's go.
戦闘準備だ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。黒吉君、戦場の変化はオブシディアン大隊が引き受け。
I won't let you down.
伝説のプロ騎士と町の人たちだって防衛軍をすっごく頼りに。
言われなくても。
隊長が言わんとして。
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltis bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts.
イゾルデの計画にない部隊が動いたせいで三将会の中心的人物がいたとして目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話。
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば今回の
The intel may not be complete.
情報ではそうなってる。でもこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三将会。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だが懸念は理解できるが、私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼
No reason. You really trust her.
鬼火隊長ってイゾルデ大佐のことを本当なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた。
肩を並べて戦ったという。とはいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる。それにイゾルデの協力なくしてあいつを信じられないのなら、このオブシディアン大隊で。
Understand.
そっか、分かったよ。じゃあ。
Oh yeah, I did mention she's got fucking nice inner thigh squish though. Hold on. Right. Oh, that fucking waypoint is in the way. Right there on the belt. And the left thigh eye sock. Yeah, those are the little details I enjoy. But really make a design. Mm.
決して彼らを許さない。我らの犠牲は主を求める者のしるべとなるでしょう。すいません。リーダーにお任せ。これはわかんないな。リーダー、
Where her entire design is low-key peak. I just like the little details. It goes from great design to that amazingly detailed design. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
お前たちはどこの所属だ？イゾルデ大佐の作戦配置では、この拠点を奇襲する部隊は
イゾルデ大佐が本作戦における指揮官であることは相違ない。
No. So they really are under the Major General's command.
やっぱりロレンツ少将の指示だったんだね。イゾルデ大佐に黙って。
言葉に気をつけるんだな。少将閣下は君たちの戦力。
我々を支援？
ああ、それについては感謝している。君たちが正面で戦力を引きすまんな。うっかり本陣への一番乗りを頂戴してしまったようだ。手柄を。
手柄？それが一体何だというんだ。近頃の新兵はそんなものにこだわるのか？
What I love about MiHoYo is the fact they publish their models for free, so it's literally takes just one add-on for Blender to see their models and just learn by example how to do things and shit.
You're just a gun.
ずいぶん偉そうな口を聞くんだな。確かに自分は新兵だが、人でなしの老兵よりはいくらかマシだ。
口を慎みなさい。
よせオルペウス、こいつらが本当に三将会の
戦友だからって嫌な奴がいないわけじゃないけどね。ねえねえ、この人をこのまま物陰に連れ込んじゃおうよ。
脅してるのか。
Nah, she's just kidding. Maybe.
集中しろ兵士。
混乱に乗じて拠点から脱出した同士がかなりいる。我々には
Wow, sloppy.
たわけめ、この程度のことも行くぞ、オブルス正体。もう一度こいつらの四角い。
So much for that. They've been sloppy out there. God damn.
三将会のメンバーがバラバラに満ちていくであります。
なんで部隊め、謎をつつくのだけは一流だな。どこが奇襲だというんだ。今回の任務も
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with poor Salumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here, without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, data had to be missing at the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city? Just what have these exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data so early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. And we shall do that. Camera is going nuts. The fuck is he clapping for? Is he American? Hello. Greetings.
なぜ少々自らフォローへ。
機関たちだな。イゾルデ大佐が何かにつけて進めてこれほど早く到着するとは俺の予想以上だったと。
少々今回の作戦全体を。
This must be Mr. Lucro.
ルクローさんだよね。
どうして安全調査に前座のパーティーがある。
Why the fuck is he club? Is he American? And then he begins the cutscene with, "Hey, fucking cowgirl, fucking tailgun, how the fuck are you doing?" And then just shoves hot dogs down everyone's mouth.
なんとも率直な物言いをする銃ですな。あの晩餐会に参加していた上に、こうしてオブシディアン。
This guy is dressed like a goddamn clown. I'm just gonna come out and say
こ
it.
ちらのお嬢さんはまだお若いのに。軍内部でも相当な実力。
Why does Lucro look like Jonathan Joestar's dad?
そういうわけでもないのだよ、ルクロ取締役。こちらの。
You're too kind.
特使なんて大げさな肩書きだけど、私はただ自分が。
なんと、市政のお客様だったとは。
それで。少々とルクロー氏がここに。
そうすべき理由がある。鬼火隊長。機関は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもあるのいいか。余計な口出しはもっとも口以外に何も残っていない
そろそろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか少々。
それもそうだ。では行こう。
特別軍務手続き窓口にいたあの感じの悪い事務官を除けば、これほど頭にくる人物は初めてであります。
My goodness, Orphe is getting upset.
申し訳ありません。
今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ、悪態のすべてを高出力で。
The reason they were here.
ねえ、ここは三商会の重要な拠点だけど、それでもう一人の CEO が三商会とつながってたせいで、今はまたルクローさん率いるポーセルメックスが防衛軍と手を。
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。どうなんという
ことでありましょう。ロレンツ少将はとんでもない大悪党であります。
Oh, Orphe is cute.
オルペウスってはまだ世の中が善と悪できっぱり分けられると思ってるんだね。
ああ、オルペウス隊員は救いようのない間抜けだが、奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。各員、追撃を続けるぞ。はい、
鬼火隊長。
Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was... Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator.
A guy opens his door and gets shot. And you think that of me? No, Skylar. I am the one who knocks.
Thanks, Tony. Hello, Monster Low Carb. Enjoyer. Long time no see. I wander in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Python is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of there has been a serious thorn on our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds.
No, Carmel, I am the one who knocks. A mamma de mia capagola.
Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us.
May the Creator polish our balls, blah blah blah.
Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Hold on. Oh yeah. We're pretty close to the stable channel roll. How many would it be if I rolled again?
Wow. Wow.
This would be the 50th, wouldn't it? Soprano is an opera thing. It means the highest pitch of singing voice possible. What's the lowest? God damn. I don't know my fucking Oprah shit. Nope. Nope. God damn. Well, at least we could. Let's see what's going in the stable channel. Man! They put debuffs on my account at last. Well, stable channel kind of balls. I'm sure I'll get enough polychromes again. It's an arrogant soldier. Oh, new phase. I'm not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for that, what was it, Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Mayor General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Okay. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Contraito, the lowest male voice is bass. Baritone was the second lowest. I'm leaving. I'm leaving again only to return like half a year's time and either complain about my life or just drop a fun fact and then leave for another 6 months. Peace out. I mean, sure. Why is that I don't see why that is a problem. I should really let go of that mindset because I don't mind it, so you shouldn't mind it either. Celebrator. Look, bro, hello. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Major in defense foreign matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to Exaltists, which are, in fact, Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About the Porcelain Exaltist. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. I just don't really want to. I just don't really watch Twitch anymore. So once in a blue moon, I drop by just to say hello. That's it. Always nice to chat a bit, though, especially in this chat. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't hold it against you. If you don't want to watch Twitch, that's fine. Like most streamers don't even fucking want to stream on Twitch anymore. So. It's enough. It's enough you even remember me, you know. It's enough that I've made your day better. Even once. That's enough. I'm not here demanding people to be, you know. Funny enough, me being, you know, an Eldritch God-themed VTuber, calling my viewers cultists. We don't actually do all that strict shit over here. I wish I had more time to hop in every day like you used to, but I still feel welcome every time. Yeah, because you are welcome. The reason why you feel welcome is because you are welcome. Everyone is welcome. As long as you behave, right? But I'm not asking all that much, is it? Hmm? Regarding the so-called obscure devices, well, they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists. I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. Oh, she is so wholesome. I do my best. Well, I did fuck up that one time with backseating, but I've learned from it. You can forget that. I don't remember that anymore. For me, it's so usually in the moment when I ask people not to do that. Some people don't drop it even after I tell it. But do read the rule, yeah? I mean, fuck's sake. I barely watch streams. Either. It's not like it's everyone's thing. I mean, I might have hopped on to people's streams in the past, but you know, it's not usually something I do. And I most definitely don't feel like engaging with chats because it feels like a lot of expectation, right? Like, you say something and you kind of expect it to be there and stay there if you're getting noticed and whatever. That's not the case here. You can say hi and just get out. And the stream still goes on, and I won't think ill of you if you do that. You can just say hi and, you know, and that's it. I just end up doing what I always do and making a fool out of myself, and then my self-hatred grows even further, so I just stay away from people for my own good. It's mental shit, I don't know. Okay, since you say you feel like a fool, I can assure you're not. So let me open up my YouTube comments. Let's see. Here's one. Oh hell nah, bro. Has a T-Call VTuber. Here's another one. T-Call is known and associated to incest, so I don't understand why some of its fans can't understand that something that controversial of a topic will be judged without an attempt to play it. Here's another one. Did bro just fucking meow in the beginning? Dear God, that's what our grandparents fought in war for. Crying emoji, skull emoji. Grown-ass man, by the way. Dying flower emoji. 2-year-old, by the way. I get a lot of these. Someone get this guy's hard drives. They need a check. My internet sensors are tingling. Something here ain't right. Funny enough, this person is called @random_dumbass without the B in there. Gay. I'm calling you an it. I know that art style. I know what you are, you absolute creature. And okay, that's a pretty long break from weird comments, actually. So why does the anime girl sound like a 40-year-old man? Grown person with that Abby is hella weird. Break from weird comments. Is nature healing? No. There were just more nice comments. Living rent-free in their head. Also, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I give him 5 days before the egg cracks. It was short about revolver ocelot, so I'm not... I don't know. There's some... nice one. A bit of a break. It's been a lot lately. I guess I broke into like some audience outside my audience. That game is disgusting. Referring to the Coffin of Andy and Lele. This one is just dog. Not get bogged down on the negatives. I mean, I just roll my eyes and move on. I don't give a shit, but I'm just telling you. If you ever feel like you're embarrassing yourself, I will not even think a fraction of how embarrassing you are compared to these people. Right? If you ever feel like you only bring in like trauma dumping or whatever, I'd much rather have that. So no, people, you are not embarrassing yourself. You are not being embarrassing or making a fool out of yourself. Oh yeah, there's this. Oh my god, I didn't even notice people commented on this. When someone said to like a really short reaction to Guga. Tip on reacting: just because your face is in the video and you laugh does not make this a reaction. You have to add something that means something transformative, something that would make me want to come to your channel to see you, not to see the clip. And of course, giving credit to the clip, because without that, you're stealing. Without all of the above, you're just stealing so you can get that extra upload. I haven't trauma dumped in a few months now, actually. I've been doing quite a bit better since start of summer. Probably gonna get depressed towards winter. It's a seasonal depression, indeed. I wish you the best. I'm probably gonna be feeling a little down too during the winter, if I'm gonna be honest. It's always that way. This only this was only wait, what? 10 days ago? That feels like it was forever ago. Oh man, Borshi is even here defending me. Highly edited. The focus is the reaction, like it or not. 12 seconds out of the entire video. Original is in the description. Jack's films did irreparable damage to people's perception of any reaction content. Thank you, Bush. Also, check the description, lol. Also, maybe just wanted to share this without just re-uploading it. I don't know, but these reactions are streamed like every Saturday as far as I'm aware. Indeed, every Saturday I watch YouTube videos here, which is tomorrow. Yay! Oh man, I can't wait to steal more content. Are you sure? Because the breathing and laughing like this actually adds a decent amount to the video. It is quite literally a reaction. Like, I'm not gonna argue that I'm some high level of reaction content, or you know, my reactions are high art, but I do have my own way of reacting to things, and that is, you know, still transformative. Maybe not in the biggest sense of transformative, but it still is. But a lot of yapping to be just proven wrong by everyone. Also, I don't know what this comment is meant to be. Another coffin of Andy and Lele one. Incest. When your game is so shit that you can't get tail outside your own family. Excuse me, but the coffin of Andy and Lele has 30,000 reviews and overwhelmingly positive. I'm not sure where the shit game is. Does he think people make games to get laid? Probably. Oh, yeah. And then there's like several comments saying egg. Lovely. And yeah. Here's another one. Bro scrolling through YouTube shorts, sleep deprived as fuck. Landing on this was such a flashback. I'm going to bed. Okay, cool. You could have gone to bed faster if you didn't comment that. Saying egg to people like that feels honest, so wrong in very transparent way. Simplifying it all down like that. Oh no, it wasn't like that. It was the bit where someone redeemed the Tangia. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? A nice egg in these trying times? And everyone just commented egg on that short. Like everyone. So no, in this case, no, it wasn't about the egg cracking stuff. No. That was actually really funny. Sometimes I get people who compliment my voice. Thank you. Someone just say, I know what you are. I can assure you, you know nothing about me. I'm pretty sure most people here don't know me. I'm pretty sure John doesn't know me. I may have started that egg line. You know, you should start more egg lines like that. It's good for the it's good for the analytics. It's good for the algo. Hey, see, you know, commenting sometimes really helps. Also, alright, this was a interest, like a little misguided. I wouldn't call it making a fool out of them, but it was that one short where I talked about Twitch not serving ads in some regions, but still just blocking the stream. And someone commented, if they didn't, people would just VPN to that country instead of buying a subscription. Completely missing the point here. Because they are not supposed to see... Anyway, I mean, I don't know. Do VPNs even work? But it's also it's just kind of shitty to the people out there. You just kind of do anything. Like, okay, if people VPN to the country where they don't see ads, okay. Like, Twitch can't let one thing go. They would rather pinch pennies out here, which is like least of their fucking worries right now because they're fucking sinking this shit real fucking hard. No, you see what's on any other stream. I mean, someone just called me an incest lover. Goodness gracious. Does that mean that if you play GTA, you love running over pedestrian with a car? I know you like doing that in GTA, so, yeah. I do like that. Because of some comments, I noticed that my Andy and Lele style PNG tuber kind of does look like a cat girl Ashley. A terrible driver. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't love driving over people and being a terrible driver. Does that mean if I play Devil May Cry, I like slaying demons? Probably. Man, I guess I better be jail. Oh yeah, then there 2 weeks ago we had this one. You're cool and love your videos, but let's not have our avatar in the style and look like it's from a certain game. You know, Andy and Lele again. And yeah, they just kind of ended up shooting themselves in the foot. I just asked, alright, why? And they said, a gore incest game isn't a good look, just saying. A lot of things aren't a good look by this shallow ass of a definition. Equal haters are so weird. Yeah, but it's like part of a bigger problem where people just form opinions about things just by consuming memes and TikTok. The arm that cooks. The arm that cooks, Garrison. The arm that cooks. Yeah. But like I said, I don't care about optics. Like bad optics. That's on other people. If they think ill of me. If that's how they think of me, then that, you know, I don't give a fuck about them. I don't want them in my fucking community if they are that fucking brain dead. Look, if you form opinions about something without actually consuming that content, there is something very wrong with you. And then the short I came from this time. Why must you invade my shorts so frequently, especially when you stream? That's like genuinely when I see them. I mean, ask YouTube that. I guess they're doing their job right, and I'm keeping to my schedule, which makes the algorithm's job easier. But yeah, afterwards they didn't even reply to me. Someone else replied to them saying, so paintings of incest and gore are okay, but seeing it in a video game somehow isn't okay, and is again somehow different? To which they said, I never said that, both is wrong. I hate the game and I hate incest and gore. What the fuck are you talking about? So their initial fluff saying that I'm cool and love my videos was just fluff, and the concern trolling was concern trolling. I mean, yeah, obvious, but it's kind of fucking funny when they just kind of self-report of their own accord. Oh, I think it's icky. Okay, you think it's icky. I don't give a fuck you think it's icky. I think it's a cool game. My god, you fucking baby. My God. You don't love my content. You don't think I'm cool. You know nothing about me. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's the kind of people I think who are fools. I think children are icky. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. But if you ever hop in here and think, you know, you sharing about your rough times is somehow making fool out of yourself, I don't think so. If someone here in chat thinks that way, I'll have them banned. I swear to fucking God. Treat people nicely. Have some compassion, because by fucking God, people lack that so much. And I hate to see it. It makes you seem human. Because everyone has rough times. I had a pretty fucking cranky day. Was it on Wednesday? Yeah, well, when I was streaming Vampire Hunters. Yeah, I was pretty fucking cranky that day. Thank fuck the game was good, because that cheered me up. But yeah. I've no doubt that if I scrolled for another 5 minutes, I'd find another one of your shorts. Yeah, probably if you keep watching them. YouTube will serve more of them. So the only way to avoid me is to click the 3 dots and say, don't recommend this, or don't recommend this channel anymore. That's the only way you can probably escape. For sure, for sure. You can do that, by the way. If you see content you don't like, you can actually just say, I don't recommend this to me anymore. Please, for the love of God, don't. But, I mean, yeah, I have so many shorts, so if you watch one, you might be served another one, and if you watch that one, oh yeah, that's gonna snowball. Okay, fair point, counter argument. I like cats. It was no argument. It was just a cool point. Because you can do that on YouTube. It's really like the whole "my brother in Christ, you are consuming the content" kind of thing. Like, oh my God, I'm giving ads about porn. And it's like, my brother in Christ, you search porn. But yeah. Just always a funny self-report when people are like, why do I keep getting served gay porn ads? Did you know they are based on your interests? I mean, and it's not always, right? It's always kind of funny to think, I sure wonder why that kind of stuff is recommended to that person. Do you know those videos that are like, everything explained, and the thumbnail is just 8 circles with those things? One day I will have told YouTube to tell those videos to go fuck themselves enough that I will never see a single one ever again. Really? I thought I would make one, because they seem like easy views. But yeah, everyone's making those, because people watch them. Simple as. Your roots spread far, fat, and mass. Yeah, because you're just seeing the little bubble of me. You just happen to be recommended my short. But it's, there are people who have never seen me and will never see me. But I'm still a small timer. I'm not even 100k subs. Man, there are YouTube channels that have millions of subs that I have never heard of. Think of that. There are millions and millions of people subscribed to some content creators. Some people have never seen or heard, and then suddenly you see them on like newspapers or awards or like YouTube's fucking Twitter feed, and you're like, who the fuck is this person? You open the Time magazine, and at 3rd place is some Jambroni Gobono, and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? He has 500 gazillion subscribers somehow. Who? Obama who? Yeah, exactly. Obama? At some point people will forget Obama. On a note of purchases I'm gonna enjoy, I finally bought an arm for my monitors because I'm sick of having to sit like a shrimp anytime I sim race this guitar. Hell yeah! I have like an arm that can hold 2 monitors. Too bad Samsung sucks balls and they can't just do normal VESA mounting. Literally, who? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Yep. 5 Corvillion subscribers. I so much don't really care about, like, just having a bazillion subscribers. Really, I just wanna entertain the kind of audience I want to entertain. You know, so I can enjoy this, so I don't have to, like, look at dumb comments all the time and roll my eyes constantly, you know? Which is why I'm kinda... I can be kinda blunt sometimes when someone does something stupid in the chat. Because I don't want to cultivate the kind of experience that would, in the end, make me want to stop creating content. Because sometimes I'm sitting here and thinking like, man, that was a little awkward. It's just like, is this how it's gonna go? Like, continue going onward? Like, if I don't steer this right, who knows? Maybe I'll just get sick of this because people can't behave and it's gotten to the point where I can't stop it anymore. You know? It's kind of what happened with, you know, Joji, Filthy Frank at some point. He tried to kind of bring out his, like, actual genuine personality into one of the skits, but people fucking hated it. So he just kind of ditched it and went back to doing the Filthy Frank skits again. In that persona. He never brought back his, like, actual, you know, genuine personality in any of the skits again. And, you know, he didn't like that, so in a way, him, you know, stopping doing all the Filthy Frank stuff was probably also a great relief to him. You know, his vocal cords, in addition, probably thank him. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't have anything personal against anyone when I, you know, say, you know, something against people in the chat. Because I just really want to keep doing this. And I can't do this if people act in a way that makes me uncomfortable. I am a person too. I have my limits. I'm just making my boundaries clear. Automatic ignoring every single comment using skull or wilted rose emojis, unironically. Yeah, that's me, basically. It's very rare I see those used in a very, like, actually funny way instead of being, like, just completely sarcastic. I have skull emoji muted on Twitter so that I never see a single tweet with them in them. So what you're saying, I should start tweeting with skull emojis in them? And, Man, that was a long cutscene. I do, like... Oh, wait, no. It is. Damn. 60 rolls? Or so. I don't remember how many. I think 60. Watch, it's gonna be Nekomiya anyway. Nah. Was that a Sentai W engine? Yeah. Starlight Knight. Feed unlocked, and it immediately feed on the screen. Alright. Alright. Everyone's freaking out about her feet. Priest YouTube right now. I just talk about people making a fool about themselves. Jesus Christ. Just go to bed. Just go to bed, kid. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, babe. Well, I still got 200 tapes, so cool. But anyway, we can't yeah. We can't swap to her while we're in immersive mode. So we have to finish this first. And yeah, everyone's always like, oh, feet. But for me, look at those shoulders. Oh my goodness. I pressed like 5 different wrong buttons during. Did I do it right? I hope so. I hope so. But thank you. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory part right after winning. So what's the defense force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltist have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltist won't be that easy. The seed update is here, but no segs update. No segs. Sorry. You've faced the Exaltist more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifei Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. The Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the 2 soldiers. As Obo Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Shokun, 英七区を蝕んできた三商会という病害は、今この時をもって正義と勝利が再び
正義たち。
己が勇気をたたえよ。兵士たちよ、勝利の栄光に冠鼓せよ。
Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers. Banzai! The cheers are up once more.
こんなこと言ったら台無しだけど、まだ勝利をお祝いするには早いんじゃない？
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。典型的な、おお、偉いさんだね。
その心配は至極真っ当だ。フォローの内外にはまだ三商会の残党がうろついてやがる。
私が知ってる限り、三商会の主要な幹部ってまだ誰も捕まってないんだよね。もう何度もやり合ってきたけど、毎回うまく逃げられちゃってる。イーシェン師匠がメボラクに痛手を負わせたのは確かだし、三商会だって損耗が激しいはず。なのにあいつらも。
イーシェン、またその名前か。
そういえばイゾルデ大佐がいないけど。
イゾルデはこのところ体調が優れないらしい。町の方で休んでる。
Oh, the coughing. So she was actually sick.
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で何かと理由をつけて席を。
まあ、それもあの女らしいが。だが三商会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。 視線を乗り越えてきた兵たち。
あれ、鬼火隊長、なんだからしくないというか、ちょっと意外であります。
Arfi, come on, don't just call him out for that.
せめてもの慰めをくれてやってるんだ。
Marcus is in a good mood.
命令に従うしか、どんなに内心では疑っていようと。
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。
Military trial just reminds me of Hacksaw Ridge, the movie.
シーンは別にそれでもいいけど。
Anyone seen Hacksaw Ridge?
シーンは止めようとしてくるだろうな。
One day when the technology exists, I'll get robot horn implants like Orphe. Was Hacksaw Ridge the one about the medic? Yes. The conscientious objector. A fucking legend. That man was. Is? I'm not sure if he's still alive. Probably not. I think he grew pretty old. He might have been, if he's still not been alive for a few years back too. I don't want horns. I want to be a construct like Ginny. You know, I want to be a robot. I want to be a killed robot fighting with nunchucks and shit.
自分としても軍にさ。
そうだ。これも命令の厄介なところなんだが、正式に。
うん、分かってる。オボルス正体もだから今。
ありがとう。
Marcus has warmed up a little suddenly, I feel, maybe. I don't know. That's Python. I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. A bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ring a ding ding, baby. Hey, there's the high roller. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucra's doing.
もちろん。ルクロー氏が自らフォローに出向いたことも、ボーセルメックスと参照会、双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍ら、フェロックスの下で働いていた腹心たちを、まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのに、あちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが、トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に。
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロックスの。
そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という、実にありがた率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして雲岳さんの皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。誰かに頭を下げるなんてとうに慣れっこですからね。
Well。
残念だけど、林先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たりよ。一応ダミアンさんだけなら。
ああ、ですがもうご心配なく。途方に暮れていたところに
Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him.
トミッチの救世主さんことザオちゃんです。
キュート。
普通企業の人ってザオちゃんを見たら死神にでもあったような顔するんだけどね。今日は救世主だって変なの。
ご紹介いたしましょう。こちらトップスにいただいたザオ様です。
ザオ。
クランプスの黒枝に属されています。
Krampus Compliance Authority. The Krampus Compliance Authority?
はじめまして、ザオちゃん。クランプスの黒枝ってトップスの加盟企業？
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は会社の名前。
I could kiss that creature.
審査、採点。
He's all ears.
それがザオ。
Much like our beloved Miyabi.
過酷な競争って市場構造の現在でしょ。だから円卓の偉い人たち的には会社、それもあくまで財政ユニオンのルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、 円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばしてくるんだよ。今回のポーセルネックスはちょっとおいたが過ぎちゃったかな。
So you really are a disaster.
なるほどね。なんとなくでもそういうルールの番人がいるからこそトップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場にいられるんだろうね。
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由も。
まあダミッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは
そうだとしても。
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
ダミアンさんとは友達ってほどじゃん。このむちゃくちゃなゲームで生き延びるためならの。
君いい目をしてるんだね。黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。次にザオちゃんと会うときはその目がおこじゃないといいな。
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disabled Damien beside her. I like that dynamic. Small, but to be feared, a powerful creature. Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. I kinda want to hug that little creature. That's half of the things I want to do to that little creature. Ha! Shh. Quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
オルペウス。またあなたたち。プロ騎士殿まで来るでありますか。
They whisper in her ears. I'm not part of this.
誤解だってオルペウス。鬼見姉さんは就寝中なのであり。
体調はセルフチェック中なのですか？
Self-diagnostics.
オルペちゃんが本当に怖いのはどっちでしょうか。1番体調のお休みを邪魔す。
意義あり。まず自分は本心から次に防衛軍行動規範駐屯地の接触禁止品リストにレモン味の
She's snacking, get her.
自分は鬼火。
それならオルペちゃんどうして体調が起きてる時に意義を。
我らがオルペちゃんにも彼女なりの戦略があるようですね。
とにかくオルペちゃん
その金製品をみんなで。
Oh my god, what is this, a classroom? They really are like children, Jesus.
またシードとトリガーさんに物資を略奪されるであります。
何言ってんの。夜間特別作戦会議の恒例行事だよ。
みんなでやれば怖くない。
Open a fucking gummy pack in class, be like.
であります。こうなった。
I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips.
レモン味のスナック相当作戦だね。
In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obol Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. Kyle G Master 86, welcome to the call. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
プロ騎士殿、実はまだあなたに伝えたいことが。
Go ahead, I'm listening.
当ててみよっか。鬼火隊長が寝てる時じゃないと話せないことだね。はい。前回行動した時、プロ騎士殿に辛辣な態度を取った隊長に代わって、でも隊長がああなるのには彼女なりの理由がありまして。
I trust you, Orphe.
私はオルペウスのことを信じて、それにしてもユニークなコンビだよね。兵士と武器型の知能構造体って知能構造
Intelligent weapon construct.
その言葉だけではプロ騎士殿、自分は
You
言
can
ったでしょ、私はオルペウスを信じてる。だから
自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。また自分を卑下するのか、オルペウス。お前は特別だ。他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。11年前のあの最悪で、この地はあまりにも多くのものを失いました。防衛軍の中でたった一つ残った宝石、オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍では様々な計画が進められていました。強化兵士、改造兵士、そしてクローン。とても残酷に聞こえますよね。でもそうした計画がなければオブシディアン大隊も今日まで存続できなかったかもしれないのであります。自分が生まれたのもそんな時でした。伝説の兵士のクローン隊として、その補佐を務めるために自分は作られました。その兵士のコードネームは鬼火。彼女の肉体はすでに壊れ、重機に宿っているのはその意識、あるいは魂と呼べるもののバックアップなのであります。肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが、皮肉なことに自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい、その人生まで奪ってしまったのですから。ですが鬼火隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころか、オルペウス、私の人生をなぞってもつまらんぞ。兵士たちの視線に混じる同情や哀れみ、そしてアザケリや嫌悪にも気づいてはいましたけど、それでも自分はやっぱり幸運だったのであります。鬼火隊長と出会えて、オブルス正体と出会えて、そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから。彼らは、あなたたちはいつもこう言ってくれました。決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも、弾けない栄養液も、同情に哀れみ、アザケリや嫌悪のこもった視線も、皆さんだけは何度も言ってくれたのであります。冷たくて硬いガラスの檻なんかよりも、自分は皆さんの思いを選びます。
Hello, Asu. Hope you're doing good.
温かな鬼火隊長、賑やかなオボルス正体、そしてかっこいいプロ騎士殿。皆さんの方がずっと自分は好きであります。
And welcome to the chat.
どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たちを物語ることはできないのであります。鬼火隊長にとっても自分にとっても、隊長はいつもプロ騎士さんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから。自分たちを物語る者が歩んできた道だけではないのなら、自分も隊長もどんな道を選ぶのかは自分で決めなければなりません。
I've been trying to catch you live since Brazil Pizza. Man, that's been quite the time. Welcome. kept you waiting, huh?
プロ騎士殿ならそんな自分や隊長たちにきっと正しい行き先を示してくれるはずでありますから信じているでありますプロ騎士殿。
Snake. I gotta continue MGS Delta again. Yeah, I've been busy with other game reviews. It's funny calling them reviews when they're not really reviews, but they are review copies I've been given. So yeah, okay. So Magus looked like that when Magus wasn't a construct. Magus was also named Orphe. That's why they were referring to her as Orphe in the initial cutscene, which was confusing to me at first because I was like, wait, Orphe is like the girl and the Magus is like... But they cloned Orphe, and this is the clone. This Orphe is a clone of Magus, then Orphe. Okay. That is an interesting dynamic. Imagine being stuck to the ass of your previous body. Oh, not ass, but you know, behind. That's quite some duo, huh? After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. And stuck to the ass of a waifu. Stuck to your own ass, might I add. And you're not even out.
フェアリー、計算はどう？ラマニアンのエーテル活動が一番活発なエリア。
皇帝 HDD のデータ同期が完了しました。イアスのキャロットモジュールに座標。
Ah, got a nice ass, no issue. You are the waifu. We will clone you. And you will be stuck to your own ass.
ところがどっこい。今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊はそっちから師匠にメッセージできる？あ、やっぱり夫婦先輩妹弟子よりヘルプ要請。ことは重大。師匠は至急緊急事態。あなたの可愛い妹たちが防衛軍の非人道的。
Aren't you exaggerating things?
お兄ちゃん、それは盛りすぎ。
お兄ちゃん。
基地区の安全がかかっているんだ。少し大げさなくらいでちょうど。
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunkui's summit.
まったくもう。じゃあ、あとロレンツ少将が浮かれてる間に三将会がな。じゃあ、いろいろと。
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Whoa! The burb! Is that Chifu's Jingming bird? Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air in one moment, and then heavy like a stone sinking like next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Suibian Temple?
起きたか？夫婦から聞いたぞ。我ら雲岳さんの可愛いです。防衛それから連中との全。本当ですよ。
一時その通りにお弟子さんから届いたんです。
ちなみに。
By the way, I'm here. Hi.
うちのお弟子ちゃんをいじめるたいい度胸だ。
パン、どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？
Was it Yijun Shifu's technique?
これ、 師匠、
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだな。
お弟子さんがご無事で何よりです。とはいえ。
そうですよ、お弟子ちゃん。外で何があったんですか？あんな風にお師匠様を呼ぶくらいだから、きっとよっぽどのことだったんですよね。
そうだそうだ。兄弟子も姉弟子もみんな。
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
なるほど。いかにも三将会のやり口だ。
防衛軍の手に負えないって言うなら、私たちがやってやります。いつ出発しますか？
流行るな。まずはお前さんの妹弟子をきちんと休ませてやれ。
Fucking teleported out here. Jesus, that was a little louder than I expected. Bells had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? I'm sorry for people watching on speakers. Was it really that bad, though? You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. You've still got Shifu. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Waifei Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of Waifei Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunkui's summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside of the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suibian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
まったく、こんな夜中に誰が押し入ってきたのかと思えば。防衛軍の兵態度もか。よく聞け。たとえ長期兵が軍の統制下にあろうと、特にこの適当感はな。おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
おい、こいつは一体何を言ってるんだ。
ですね、彼女が言わんとしているのは、真夜中に大声を出しながら人の家に押しかけるのはげんこつの対象になりうるという。
And she probably would.
げんこつ？ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火隊長をぶん殴ろうとしたら、鋼鉄の腕でも止められないってさ。
これは言ってくれるじゃないか。
Why was that? What the fuck is this fucking translation job? She basically said, alright, let me have at her then. Even with all the obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me. She's right, you know.
これを挑発と受け取られるのは
お前さんが言う保護対象とはこの自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使で合ってるか？
黒騎士君の行動を一時的に制限するのは
どうだかな。こいつは私の弟子だ。
Please hear me out, you two.
二人とも今は私の黒騎士だな。なんだ、黒騎士君ってば。
Yeah, what the fuck? No.
じゃないんだ。
すまない。私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った市政の連中によって。
Oh, Magus, you softy.
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。
では黒騎士君、軍令に背いてまで
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの文学山だろうと防衛軍だろうと新エリートを守る人
リン、フェアリーから警報だ。
Oh shit.
フォロー観測データによると現在進行形
Oh, there it is.
ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル化現在の拡張速度から計算するとラマニアンフォローは1026
Zenless mentioned.
17.2% の確率でゼンレス限界を突破します。音声アシスタントがまた
要するにほっといたらラマニアンがボンってことだね。
About the image of Bangbu in the military.
研究者っぽい三将会の同志がね宮妻を活性化させる大規模な実験私たちで掴んだ情報から見ても三将会はラマニアンにある宮妻の周囲フォロー全域でエーテル活性が上昇なんて三将
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば今の今まで見落とし
And therein lies our solution.
そういうことここを一気に潰せればあいつらも制裁
お前さんどうやったらその喉から
That's what you're concerned about, Yishuan. Oh shit, this fucking gun robot can sigh.
うさんくさい専門用語は適当に聞き流したが大筋は分かった。
Hello, Thor. Tore. How are you doing? Welcome.
三将会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないかこの目で確かめまとめて焼き払えば潜在的なリスクを減らせると。
Hope you're doing well.
あの鬼火隊長が全てを理解されている。
なら行くぞ。オブルス正体が
あれ命令違反ゆる
どこに命令違反がある。軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパエトンを
Oh, you sneaky bastard, Magus.
鬼火隊長の心意気には感服するが
三将会の総統は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイツが湧き出して
Holy, one of the rare cases of right name pronouncing. Tore?
市民にまで犠牲が出るぞ。
or Tore. I try.
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵にとどまり引き続きこの地を守る役目を果たすとしよう。
Oh goodness. The breakdancing begins. About the operation, about the time of deployment actually.
具体的な作戦と出撃
オブルス正体が揃って動けば容易に見つかる。適切なタイミングを見再集結と出撃はオブルス正体総員駐屯地に帰還だ。なるべく休んでおけ。
Smuggler emote.
はいであります。鬼火隊長。
Wakey, wakey, Orphe.
明日は長い一日になるぞ。
Oh, complete. Oh wow, okay. So if I pick seed, yep, on a scooter. I get Alana on my YouTube feed whenever she talks about men's mental health issues. And I get her on my recommended feed because, well, VTubing. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Yeah, the Smog Fox is entertaining on YouTube. Gotta be if, you know, it's, you know, the content is being recommended so much. Background noise indeed. Can't say I haven't really watched anything. I just know Smuggolana exists and seem to be of considerable size. Just way too busy with my own stuff. You know, creator job and all that. Back to immersive storytelling. You head to the plaza at Phalum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed, Proxy. All members of Obo Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
オブスキュラと呼ばれるエーテル実験装置は、かつてポーセルメックスと参照会によってフォローと A 地区の双方にかなりの量が設置された、サクリファイスを収容して成長させるという特性をオボルス小隊が発見し、以上が私たちで把握している情報だ。そして今この瞬間にも A 地区には未処理のオブスキュラが大量に眠って、これまでの調査ではフォロー外のオブスキュラにもサクリファイスが潜んでいるという証拠は見つかっていないが。
It's good to see us all there back and in great health, I hope. She hasn't coughed yet.
市民を未知のリスクにさらすわけにはいかない。
その通りだ、オルペウス隊員。よって我々はこのフォロー災害に対処すべく長期兵市民の避難誘導を開始する。
I wonder why they're referring to her as Orphe, but they pronounce it as Orpheus. Like, why is it translated to Orphe?
オブスキュラをすべて排除するまで、市民避難誘導そのものには少々直属の主力部隊が当たる予定だ。オボル
遊撃部隊か。つまり好きに動けということだな。
Well, it's not... It's more about translation. Why did they choose to translate it that way? Some of the translation work is a little iffy with Zenless Zone Zero. I tend to point it out every now and then. Especially the typos. But typos happen. They just seem to be very common. Orpheus, Morpheus, seashells by the sea shorepush.
誰が自由行動だと言った。いつでも動けるようスタンバイしていろということだ。オリビ隊長。
I mean, you can do anything you want, right? Of course, translators and localizers can do whatever they want, right? Yet they act so very surprised when people are dissatisfied with the quality of their work and decide that they would rather read and consume content that has been translated and localized by AI. You know, gonna stay good. It's unfortunate. Well, you know, of course, probably nothing bad going on here with Zenless Zone Zero, but with other stuff where they just completely change the meaning of things, and then they wonder, why are they using AI to do our job now? They wouldn't have to if the customers weren't so dissatisfied with the quality of the work. Dissatisfied to the point that they would rather have the AI translated version of said material. It's weird behavior, but anyway, this is getting slightly political again. Anyway.
了解であります大佐。オボルス小隊は鉄の意志で不断の大気を貫き通す所存です。
Going to start learning Chinese so I can understand the original source material. I should get back to learning Japanese. Oh, even though, yeah. With AI, you can get it translated yourself. Of course, you can. Yep. Absolutely. But most people won't bother, right? Most people would rather have other people's do the work. Human is a lazy creature. But I would still rather learn the language. It's a bit more convenient. And also, knowing the thing yourself, you're not bound to some AI translator company's whims when they decide you cannot translate that one. That has the no words. I mean, from the standpoint of pure utilitarianism, it is nice, but sometimes things are not about utility. Sometimes it's also about enjoyment. And to me, I want it to be about enjoyment. I mean, sure, GPT-5 is probably good enough if I give him a page of manga and ask, can you translate this? Probably could. Isn't that the truth, Tori? Always too lazy. I mean, is it that you're lazy, or is it that you can't find the motivation to do so? Out of curiosity, because I'm more in the latter, where I don't feel like I'm lazy, but I just struggle to find enough motivation or discipline to do it. Because Lord knows people who have been following me for ages know I'm not fucking lazy. If anything, it's more of a procrastination issue and more of a cannot get things done. Not because I'm lazy, but because I just cannot bring myself to do things.
私も鬼火隊長見張るよ。何やら君たちの言動に含みを感じるが、まあいい。くれぐれもおとなしくしているよう。
I'm already kind of juggling English and Finnish and then like a really broken Thai language, so.
シ君の安全を第一に考えてやる。言われるまでもない。彼らは我々の VIP 様だからな。
At least Marcus is completely warmed up to battle now. Excuse me.
といえば、ロレンツ少将とルクロー氏を筆頭としたポーセルメックス上層部も市民と共に英市地区から退避する。お偉いさんどもは逃げるのが待ちきれないといった感じだな。それだけサクリファイスという潜在的脅威をさて、私はそんなお偉い。イゾルデ。まだ何かあるのか、鬼火隊長。イゾルデ大佐。もし私がお前の命令に従わなかった時、隊員の前で言うべき冗談ではないな。だが君の決断である以上、きっと納得のいく理由があるんだろう。
Yeah, the thing with language is that at least in the early stages you kinda need to use them.
おっしゃる通り。そうなったとして隊長にはきっと隊長なりの理由があるはずであります。
Sometimes I wonder if I stop using Finnish, will I completely forget it? I kinda doubt. But I wouldn't know, because I never stopped using it, much like English.
オルペウス隊員、隊長と命令に違反する気は満々のようだな。
自分はただ
こいつが命令に違反しないよ。何があろうと私たちは当たり前だ。それを聞いて安心したよ。
As his orders, this mist echoes through the square. The soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
プロ騎士だな。プロ騎士だな。
Why are you being so sneaky?
コソコソしてどうしたの、オルペウス。そんなことしてたら怪しまれちゃうじゃん。
隊長からの伝言であります。一緒に行動すると目立つから後で密かに合流しようとのことです。
The captain's literally right behind you.
隊長からって。
It's kind of unbelievable how much I hated English till 7th grade. I still hate it. What a goddamn stupid language. I can't blame people for hating learning English because it is kind of an annoying language. You know, we got all these grammar rules, but also we have 5 billion exceptions to them. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so it has mostly become a thing of where most things I've just had to learn and memorize. It's more about, it's more of a language that you memorize how to use rather than kind of like, oh yeah, I could probably say that way because the other things are this way too. I mean, every language has their grammatical exceptions, but English, whoo, god damn. And the pronunciation stuff too, man. English for me is what sounds roundabout right now.
隊長は声が大きすぎて内緒話に向いていないからであります。
Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. I find English much easier than my native language. English is the Frankenstein's monster of languages. It makes sense why it's that way, though, I suppose. Goodness, the civilians are scared. I found both easy to tie, but I don't like speaking English. It doesn't come like supernaturally to me. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than Imperial. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Attention, citizens. Due to potential disaster risk in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Speak is a bit problematic for me as well because I have no reason to speak it. Yeah. Hello, Shining Bee. How are you doing? Welcome. It's kind of like with me and Japanese. I don't have much reason to speak Japanese. Not that I'm that good. I don't think I'm good enough for that level of output. But I think I could speak it decently because I'm kind of good at mimicking sounds. So you can say something to me, I can repeat it pretty well. At least after like 1 or 2 tries. You got that right, Proxy. Hobo Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. I mean, Germany's kind of BS in itself. I heard the complete opposite when I was learning German. Don't ask me, I've forgotten all of it. Commander Isolde's arrangement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Assault! Assault! Assault time! Woo! The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phalem Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
労働者たちに急げと伝えろ。ここにある工事は連中の命より値打ちがあるんだからな。
聞き捨てならないな。労働者たちに聞かれてはことだぞ。企業
苦情？社長、そんなものにまで目を通すのですか？
頼れる従業員を育てることは重要だ。役立たずの防衛軍に任せた挙句。
すみません。子供だけでも先に行かせてくれませんか？
そうだそうだ。子供
うるさい。撤退の順番はとっくに決まっている。
Man, big guy with a rifle threatening a child and her family.
お前らを無事に出してやるために会社がわざわざ金を出してんだ。よしなさい。社のイメージを保つこともあなたの給与に含まれています。お分かりですね。
Damn, let him know it, boss.
申し訳ありません。私自身、己の保身もままならないのですよ。
今日をもって英七区の扉は我々に開かれる。この町にある全ての扉と同じようにな。
少々閣下、内部の広報用にお写真を撮らせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
今日この時がなんとあの頃に似ていることか。上に立つ者にとって私たちの命は勝利をすくい上げ味わうための道具に過ぎない。庶民も兵士も大いなる獣たちが潰し合う中、足元にいただけのチリアクタなんだ。何も終わってなどいない。オルフェウス。
Ah, now she said Orpheus, and they translated as Orpheus. かかってこい、キリュウちゃん。かかってこい。Do I feel like Majima wouldn't say かかってこい? He would say something with his fake accent, fake dialect. Oh yeah.
プロ騎士君もいたはずだが。あれ？三将会の隠れた拠点を。
I only know Shonen term.
どうしてまたここに戻ってきたのでありますか
？Ah, finish. I don't think that's a complete sentence. 私のチンチンは小さいです。If you wanna be less informal. 俺のペニスは小さいだ。It may or may not be a coincidence.
実はね、フェアリーの計算だと盲点のあった座標に最短でたどり着ける裂け目がちょうどこのエリアにあるみたい。つまり私たちみすみす目の前の三将会に逃げられちゃってたってことになるね。
私のペニスは小さいです。It means my penis is small. When I say 俺のペニスは小さいだ。It's basically the same, but 俺 is masculine. Thank Google Translate for that bad translation. Ooh, thanks, Google. But yeah. Come on, it's average at least. I'm sure the cultists have very average penises at the very least. We'll be doing like Roman, small is better. No, in this cold we're not. 僕のペニスは大きいです。
裂け目はこの付近にあるはずだ。フェアリーに。
各員、行動開始。任務目標は周辺に存在する空間の裂け目だ。はっ、鬼火隊長。
Everything's on fire.
一つ目の解説信号源を確認。二つ目の信号源を見つければ正確な座標データをキャリブレートできるよ。変流の修正を行い、存在しない専門用語で葉っぱに浮かまそうって魂胆じゃないだろうな。本当は裂け目の位置が記されたマップをとっそに用意しているのだ。ちょっと私のプロ棋士としての腕を疑わないでよ。
Big dicks are cool.
でも
I wonder if they had femboys in Sumer.
なんか綺麗すぎるんだよ。
When Sumer femboy VTuber.
意図的に仕掛けられた謎解きみたい。
Oh boy, another bamboo workbench, my favorite.
動作プログラムを解析中。この装置、宮妻を誘導して集めてるみたい。そんなことまでわかる。
Okay, that's just okay. All right.
あちらさんのエンジニアが丁寧にコメント残してくれてるからね。最後の制裁。宮妻を活性化させる大規模実験。三小会は宮妻をたくさん必要としてるし、きっとこの装置が鍵なんだよ。三小会の拠点に宮妻がいっぱいあるのもこれのせいだったりして。装置の位置を特定しました。 HDD へアップロード中。盲点の座標見つけたよ。
It's all very ominous, you know. I like how they made all these steps for these stairs, but it's way more convenient to just walk on the side. Clear. You cleared the dungeon. Swear to the Lord, I need to set up an alt account to enjoy the edgy stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can just set the game to private on Steam. Oh, hi. That familiar annoying voice. What are you doing here, you fucking twat?
もちろん。
ああ、お前がロレンツ少将の腰巾着だというのは十分よく知っている。
本来ならば君たちに説明する義務などないが、この施設にはフォーセルメックスの工事資源が保管されている。都市の
その戦略物資とやらは、そんなものの後始末に追われているとは。
口喧嘩なら付き合わないぞ。どうしてここに現れた？
They were chasing after me.
見ればわかるでしょ。オボルス正体は私を捕まえに来たの。ロレンツ。プロ騎士だな。
Can't risk it. My dad has me added on Steam. Oh wow, okay. I mean, generally the private thing the private thing is for those kind of situations exactly, so they can't see. But yeah, probably a proxy account would be better idea.
いいや、新しい情報が入った。お前も兵士なら。
本部。軍人の本分は命令に従うことだ。
One day you'll see that he bought the game as well. Oh no.
命令に従っていれば。
部隊を率いての独断行動だ。軍紀違反も甚だしいぞ。鬼火隊長。
He's also releasing Ichio. Ichio's there. Somehow. Did it still show inactive? User has added hint. I'm a viewer to their library. Ooh.
軍旗がなんだ。私がオボルスを立ち上げたのは誰かの顔色を伺うためじゃない。
軍機に抗わなければ町一つ守れないと。ちょうどだ。
この会話は録音している。君の一言一句が。
この銃口はそちらに向いている。貴様の一言一句が。
Damn, Magus. Enough. My ship will sail in the morning.
私だし、みんなを先導したのも私だから。もし防衛
どの道味方への脅迫行為はわざわざ衝突してまで君たちを止める義務はないからな。
Lawrence's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
ようやく嫌なやつが言ったでありますね。じゃあ引き続き世界を救おうか。
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
これで本格的に。
心配するなプロ騎士君。いざとなったらこういうさ。プロ騎士殿は我々に脅され。
That's not what I'm worried about.
そうじゃなくて、私は鬼火隊長とオボロスのみんなが心配なの。
軍機に違反した責任なら全て私が負う。いざとなればイゾルデに情けを求めるだけだ。
ダメでありますよ。もし鬼火隊長が本当に捕まってしまったら自分一人で戦場に立つことに。
あのな、少しは私の心配もしたらどうなんだ、オルペウス。
A sudden message comes through the HDD.
リン、防衛軍から緊急の通信要請だ。
The Defense Force?
防衛軍から通信要請？
まあ防衛軍というよりイゾルデ大佐個人からだけれどね。最初は師匠を頼ったらしく、そこから僕につなげてくれたから、こちらで
Does Weiss have a new outfit? It's the same as the Bells one when the Yonkui Summit thing happened. So if you were playing as Weiss, this would be the outfit. But since I was playing Bell, this is the outfit for Bell. You know, the disciple outfit.
防衛軍の人の前でちょっと格好をつけてみたかったんだ。
やあ、戦友の諸君。パレトーンのお家芸は以前から耳にしていたが、フォローを越えて通信できる装置というのは
イゾルデ大佐、
軍機を破り独断で出撃などということをしておきながら、今さら私に情けをこうと。
Let's call it so similar to the normal one. I mean, that was like for a long time, like between the OG outfit and then we had the Yonkui Summit Disciple outfit and then we had like the summer outfit. I just didn't talk about it so much.
私はおいプロ騎士君。
いいんだ。状況は全て把握してかつての私たちがただ命令に従って戦友たちの命、もはや命令だからというだけで。
かつて
イゾルデ、どうして急に昔話。
鬼火、今ここにいる諸君は鬼火隊長が命を預けられる戦友であり、またそして私がこれから鬼火隊長と諸君に告げる。
あの調査に結果が出たのか。
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
鬼火隊長と大佐の戦友って確か旧都陥落の時、上層部が指示を間違えたせいで
Due to unlaps.
大佐の友人。
I was just thinking, man, I haven't seen any typos, and then we get two.
そのまさかだ。
Trolling is an art. No, it is a science.
市民を撤退させるための鉄道幹線を死守せよとな。
Now they call trolling a fucking job, apparently.
私たちの戦友もその命令通り、最後の一滴まで血を流しタッチ化し、実際に私たちが守っていたもの、隊員たちが1分耐えるごとに1コンテナ分の工事がフォローの外に。
Fix it and give us 50 pulls as compensation.
当然指揮官には企業から莫大な報酬が支払われたと聞く。
Also, what the... That is fucked up.
その小切手にあるゼロの一つ一つは隊員たちの血で書かれていたんだよ。
鬼火隊長。イゾルでその指揮官の名前を言える。
Oh, she's pissed.
どこの企業だ。
Good night, Lexi. Take care.
鬼火隊長、通信の状態が非常に不安。答えろ、イゾルで。
彼らを罪に問うための証拠が。
冷静だとも。こんなことを中途半端に聞かされて。鬼火隊長、これ以上安定した状態を保てないので
勘違いするなよ、鬼火。
イゾルで、私はこのために生まれてきたんだぞ。鬼火隊長、自分は隊員たちの安全確保のため強制的にスリープモードを起動する権限をオルペース、私の邪魔をするのか。
There are things more important than revenge.
待って、
Like
私にみんなの
double revenge.
感じる資格はないけど、今
軽んじてくれるじゃないか、パエト。
We've all lost so much.
もう最悪で何かを失ってない人なんていないから、ここにいるみんなイゾルデ大佐にイーシェン師匠
Like this delightful mudcake ice cream I'm eating.
と陥落のせいで
Yeah, we should probably share some with Magus here. God knows she needs some cooling down.
みんなあんたと天才に人災。
But we've also gained a lot.
でもそんな私たちがここまで私たちにそうする勇気があった。あんたのオボルス正体もオルペ、もちろん過去は大事だ。
鬼火隊長。あれ、僕も礼を言う、イゾルデ。永遠。
そうしてくれると助かるよ。このタイミングで水を差してしまったことは申し訳ない。諸君、ためらわずに進め。
Let's regroup and get back on track.
さあ、時間は待ってくれないよ。
了解した。はっ、
隊長。
この数年、君は幸運だったのだよ。
You saw his voice phase over the channel and all Squat's figures disappeared into the fissure.
めったにないのですが、こんな戦友いらないと思ってしまいました。
The turbulence surges from the fissure. Even when it's not the Exalted's headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. I've been ready, but man, there's so much yapping. Ah! Now a black screen is cocking me. Hello, Sarah.
ここには三将会のネズミどもがアンスという。
プロキシ殿の情報が決め手になりましたね。
最後の制裁だかなんだか知らんが、決して成功させるな。まだ引き続き前進だ。年中の後ろをラジンとするぞ。
Oh, what's up, Sarah?
久しぶりね、パエトーン。
It certainly has, villain.
サラ、三将会がこれまで
罪？何のことかさっぱり。それなら始まりのある傲慢で無知な信仰なき者はあまたといるけど。
鬼火隊長、彼女プロキシ殿に対して人格攻撃を仕掛けて。
Yo, she's insulting the proxy.
精神を責めるのはせんさ。とっととくたばりやがれ。
Oh, Mug is a lady of action, huh?
くたばりやがれであります。
You stinker.
愚かね。司教様はもう周域への門に。
She means Mevorak.
死は残酷な命題だけれど、
Stop messing around.
オカルトの話で煙に
傷つける？今まさに真なる激毒は、それを思えばあな
深瀬、我々のプロ棋士が貴様たちと同類なものか。
でも残念ね。私たちが手を携える機会はもうないかもしれないわ。司教様の儀式を邪魔させはしない。さあ、忠実なるしもべたち。
The way she just runs away. God, that okay, that wasn't fair. I wasn't ready.
主を求める人は常に血と骨に覆い尽くされている。自分の主のために、始まりの主のために。生と死、存在に輝きと大会、快楽と苦痛、すべて始まりの主に帰る。
エーテルサイト起動。
見抜いてみせる。オルベちゃん、援護射撃。一瞬で即発。一撃必殺。
争いに終止符を。戦術プレイ、この作戦。
You like Fate, guys? They are not being subtle about it. See, it is all about the feed. Within the core mechanism, you find a device the Exalt is used to manipulate the miasma. A strange device discovered in the Exalt's underground base. The core piece installed a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exalters to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Rawr. My laser can't break through it either. Hey jellyfish, how you doing? The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through its pore would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Ishu and Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses. Glad to hear, Jelly. Oh no.
再走恩寵を消し庇護の子
Where's Yunkai Summit? Holy shit. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah, Shifu! Fuck yeah, Yunkai Summit!
そこら中にいるぞ。抜かるな。
緊急事態だ。三将会の同志が A 地区にある。
Oh no!
フォローにある拠点が襲われたから、外で混乱を起こして町の方に敵襲でありますね。
策としては天領粗末としか言いようがないな。町にはオブシディアン大隊の戦友たちがいる上、運が
まあ師匠と雲岳さんのみんなが防衛軍と一緒にサクリファイスを抑えてくれている。
賛同でありますか。自分
ああ、だからこそ
賛同
I'll plan the evacuation route.
OK。 A 地区に戻る脱出ルートはお願いであります。
Well, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Suibian temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Let's go. Let's go.
雲岳さんの支援もあって都市部のサクリでは続く自分たちの任務は参道方面のサクつまり胸くそ悪いポーセルメックス悪い知らせはルクロー氏との連絡が途絶えていることいいと悪いが逆の可能性もあるがとにかく市場はどうあれ任務を遂行しなければならない
With our main forces and Yunkui's summit holding Phalum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. She's from Porcelumix.
この格好、多分一緒にいたのも同じ。
気に食わない連中ではあるが、こうしての。
Isolde's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
オニビ、君は知りたがって流れるべき血は2つ。一つはワイローチ、そしてポーセルメックスの血はたった今流させたばかりだ。
それで
そうだ。ポーセルメックスのルクローこそがあの時軍の指揮官を買収。
Hello Andrew, how are you doing?
当然彼のそばで恩恵を受けた者たちも無実ではないからな。
They weren't innocent either. Fell asleep again. As long as sleep was good.
ちゃんとしたところで裁かれるべきだと思う。
黒きしながら君の正義感にはつくづく感心する。罪を着せられ防衛軍、治安局、調査協会、ハンドにトップス。
しかしイゾルデ、正義はやがて訪れるといつもそう
とも他人の同情や上の連中の憐憫にすがっていては。
Why do this now of all times?
でもどうしてこのオニビ隊長に真相を知らせたい。
オニビ、ポーセルメックスの小切手欲しさに私たちに汚れ仕事をやらせた当事者、収賄の事実が露見することを恐れ。
そうか、ロレンツ少将。
ああ、当時はまだ大佐だったがな。あの時奴はルクローと結託し。
ロレンツ、戦友たちの死も私が長いところ苦しんできた全て。
ルクローは死んだ。私はもう自分の決断を下した。お互い同じ道を歩む唯一の同志であるはず。
Isolde's call ends abruptly.
イゾルデ大佐。
Easy, Magus.
こういう時こそ落ち着いて。
証拠？もしこの世にそんな正義があったなら、
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
でも、イゾルデさんがあえてこのタイミングで話したの。
ああ、あいつは私が復讐、何も間違ってはいない。
隊長、その表現、今でも忘れていません。倒れた仲間たち、家族それなのに、今も。
別に僕はいいけどね。でもなんでかな。ビッグシードもきっと渋い声で鬼火隊。まあでも綺麗事は僕のキャラじゃないからさ。
言葉を尽くすだけでは分かり合えないこともある。
鬼火隊長。
オルペース、お前も理解できないんじゃないか。
目を覚ましてください、鬼火姉さん。同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志。どんな道であろうと実際に歩んでいるのはこのオルペースの足であります。オボルス正体の皆さんも自分もプロキシ殿だって、オボルスの誰もが大切な人を失っていて、それでもそれをどうして、ただ何もせずに見ていれば自分はもし
We're still on a mission.
任務はまだ終わってないよ。私たち。
オボルス。
近くに起動されていないオブスキュラを発見しました。怪物たちはあの装置から出てきたのであります。
この辺りのオブスキュラを破壊すると、火口がここで立つ。
Obscura. Bend? Brew. She. What? Completed.
オブスキュラの活性が失われたことを確認しました。このオブスキュラの位置は大佐の情報にはありませんでした。
情報に漏れがあるかもな。
Gee willikers, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? There we go. First. Completed.
前方にオブスキュラを発見。
オブスは徹底的に片付けるぞ。
You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Blech. More trouble.
サクリファイスが来るぞ。警戒しろ。モランの外で活動できる。恐ろしい武器だ。
もし彼らの侵入を許してしまったら。
そのようなこと我々が許すものか。
ロレンツ少将はこの先に撤退したであります。
Oh, there he is. Is he dead? These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumix. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Hello, Miss Keegan. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Let's go see the senior.
弾道を計算中。黒ビが見える。
Dumbass child, get indoors. These things murder people. Dante.
防衛軍のお姉ちゃんたちだ。男の子であります。サクリファイスの襲撃で。
What's stranded? Ah, are you okay, Dante?
ダンテ、怪我はない？どうしてここにいるの？
Yeah, I remember.
リン姉ちゃん。
From the Devil May Cry series? Nah, from Zenless Zone Zero.
僕、メロやユエと一緒にいつも通り参道で遊んでて、かくれんぼしてたんだ。僕はいきなり怪物があの箱から出てきたんだ。あのため息みたいな音がしてた箱だよ。メロとユエは参道から修道院まで戻れたけど。
You're safe now.
もう大丈夫だからね、ダンテ。
このことはお知り合いでありますか？
Who the fuck doesn't Bell know? Honestly, his uncle was a soldier too. A soldier boy.
この子は修道院に住んでるダンテ。おじさんがね。
Thank you for the follow, Miss Keegan. Welcome to the call. Well, Dante's uncle.
ダンテのおじさんも鬼火隊長の仲間たちと一緒に11年前の旧都陥落で戦ったから。
Oh dear. It's 2 hours of cutscenes again.
そうか。戦友たちの親族だったか。
戦友。その鉄砲さんっていうか鉄砲のお姉ちゃんは
God, I love this
おじ
song.
さんと戦友だったの？
ああ。坊やの叔父上と私は戦友だ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんはきっとすごい兵士なんだね。おじさんもすごい兵士だったんだって。お姉ちゃんたちはもちろんであります。ダンテ君、ご安心ください。
ダンテ君、もし叔父上の仇を討つことができるとしたらお前はどうする？
仇？
お前の叔父上を死なせた悪を
慰め。
You're lagging on heavy on this kid. Come on.
もちろん怪物だったらやっつけてやりたいよ。
Revenge bad guys, remember.
でもやっつけおじさんが兵士になったのはきっと怖い怪物と戦わなきゃ。だから僕、怪物を倒すよりもみんなを守る兵士になって母さんを泣かせない男になる方が大事だと思うんだ。だからお姉ちゃんも。
I mean, he hasn't been betrayed yet. You think his answer changes?
弟とか妹さんたちを泣かせちゃダメだよ。
そうだな。
防衛軍と雲岳さんのお兄ちゃん。
Always trauma dump on children. They have so much wisdom to share. Yeah. John Marston proceeds to ignore the advice. The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay.
ダンテ君、いい子ですね。
ああ。ロレンツのゲス野郎はあんなこの家族を。
鬼火隊長。
さあ、引き続き進むぞ。
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lawrence. Black screen. Blah, blah. There we go.
鬼火隊長、ここから先。
Blem. Okay.
ロレンツめ、面と向かって問いただしてやる。
鬼火隊長、衝動的な。
What's up, lads? What's up? That's the direction Lawrence evacuated in, right? Marcus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind Captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Are you saying we're gonna watch some cutscenes again? Oh. Orphy and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
鬼火隊長、 その根拠のないデタラメをどこで耳にした？
ロレンツ少将、私が冷静さを書かないうちにイエスかノーで答えろ。
Yes, yes, yes.
これは上官に対する深刻な侮辱行為だ。あるいはこうして俺にあらぬ疑いをかけ、先の独断出撃をうやむやにするのが狙いか。
That's awfully defensive of you, Major General Lawrence.
もう一度言うぞロレンツ。イエスかノーかだ。
11年前の旧都陥落で
God damn.
俺が指揮を取った正体は10月に苦しんでいたのが前線にいたお前たち兵士だけだったとでも、あの時お前たちが喫した敗北の数々がどれだけ俺の顔に泥を塗ったと思っている。連中の底なしの欲望を満たすために俺がどれだけのものを犠牲にしなければならなかったか。戦争。
To be fair, both of their eyes look really sharp.
町の存亡はな、お前たちごときが前線で何かを撃っていれば解決するようなものじゃないんだ。
You think you had it bad because you guys died? I was asked about it.
お前の脳みそが、その体に脳みそのようなものがまだ存在しているのかは知らんが、だが忘れるな。
Who are you threatening?
ロレンツ少将、それは脅し？私が市長の代理としてここにいる以上。
やれやれ。どいつもこいつもアマちゃんめ。
Fuck, Margus, shoot this fucking guy.
この俺と差し違えようという覚悟は顔。だが、お前も少々利己的に過ぎるぞ。仮に何もかも告発の通りだったとして。だからどうしたという話ではないか。
Yeah, motherfucker, that's the problem. Before Lawrence brushed his pants elbow school and as he finished speaking, Margus triggered quivers, but she never pulls it. Margus, full power to the hyper beam. Disintegrate his face. You made the right choice.
あんたにとってどれだけ残酷な。
あいつの言う通りだ。 イゾルでもきっとそうさせまいと思ってるはず。
イゾルデ大佐は今
証拠もなしに好き勝手言ってくれたものだ。これは評価に響く。これでも誰も
What's gonna happen?
終了を阻めんな。
その通り。あなたはここにとどまることになる。
イゾルデ。 撤退するぞ、大佐。今回はお手柄だったな。
お手柄？かつて捨て駒にしたあの兵士たちもか。彼らもまたお手柄か。
裏切り者だ。少々閣下。
イゾルデ。イゾルデ。
鬼火。 君が果たせなかった誓いは私が遂げた。
Jesus. We get straight up murder up here now. I didn't expect them to just straight up show a dude get shot to death and bleed out in this game. So far we've seen people die, but man, yeah, okay. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Did anyone? I'm pretty sure everyone's like, holy shit, someone just got shot in a Hoyo game. But that's not saying a lot coming from me since this is the only Hoyo game I'm playing. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Margus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. As opposed to not being with Margus the whole time. Have they showed actual blood before this? Good question. Might have, but... Best not to interrupt Margus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Why is his fresh corpse not here? What? Oh, Have they showed actual blood? God, I don't want to kind of remember. Do you remember if they ever show any blood out there? Hey, Sid. Might have been a first for any Hoyo game as far as I'm aware. Yeah, because it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? That's pretty fucked up. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be pretty fucked up. Revenge. Henry Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Goodness. Oh, the Yunkui summit is here too. You guys know what this means? This is officially the first Hoyo game that isn't made for children. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? He's here. Zao. Lucre, the executive officer of Barcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Waifei Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Barcelumix's operation and Lucre's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucre and Lawrence being tied to bribery. And wouldn't you know, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Barcelumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' action a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. What is her tail like, then? Is she a wabbit, actually? Are you a wabbit? Well, we'll find out in due time. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fuhu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obol squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Magus and Orpheus stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain? Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. What again? I guess we have to finish this. Oh no! About Isolde.
イゾルデ大佐のことは考えもしなかった。イゾルデが今日の今日までつくづくあいつらしくないと思って私がずっと知ろうとしなかっただけかもしれないな。
Right now the situation is critical.
ごめんね、鬼火隊長。いろいろ整理がつかないのはわかるけど。いいんだ。こんな時に慰めなんていらん。これでも一発の軍人だ。舐めてもらっては困る。三将会
オブスキュラ、サクリファイス、そして今あいつがフォローに逃げ込んだとイゾルデが軍人の原則に反することをしでかしたのなら
フォローの危機を止めるためにも自分たちは
I've got you back.
私も引き続きみんなの作戦に協力するよ。
あのフォローがここまでヤバくなった以上、我ら雲岳さんも今あそこに渦巻いているエネルギーは相当なものだ。
11年前あの時もらが今回は共に救う。
ああ、彼女もきっと喜ぶさ。
市内の防衛は軍と他の弟子たちに任せます。
アワルス、戦闘準備。
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Obol squad, gear up and get ready. We fight. Whoa.
宮妻が全部あの塔の方へ集まってる。このまま放っといたら大変なことになっちゃうかも。
警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル活性が過去の観測記録における最大値を突破しました。
Lord of the Ring shit, I gotta say.
だったら見せてもらおう。あそこに何があるのか。警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル活性上昇速度現在も加速中。
この一切を止めないとものすごく悪いことが起きる。
Yup.
そうでありますね。
警告、現在の拡大速度が維持される場合、約7時間後に
バーンって果物が潰れたり。
Yes, a vague seed, very.
そんなことは私がさせん。
ええ、我ら雲岳さんが
さながら冥府のような光景だな。イゾル、
みんな進もう。イゾルデさんも
オブルス小隊戦闘準備。
Oh. How'd this stay hidden? My goodness. I barely took 2 steps, my god. God damn it. That fucking run cycle.
宮妻を一箇所に集めてる。
Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
装置は宮妻で連結されている。
This control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Okay. Clues. The code. Maybe it's in. No. Okay. How nearby? Maybe it's in. Oh. I have analyzed the clues. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. It feels great to play Shifu again.
リフトのガラクタの後ろ。宮妻の気配。
リフトの後ろに。おそらくこの数字はパスワードでしょう。
3752.
パスワード探しもまた手間を取ってしまった。もう時間がないぞ。
Correct.
イゾルデの気を捉えられそうか。
ああ、彼女の気もこの先にある。
どうしてイゾルデ大佐は三将会がいる方へ逃げたのでしょう。
Very kind of them to paint the password on a wall. Oui, oui. Authorization. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Oh, yeah, gee. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hello, lads. Gather round, children. Oh, they already died. They already died it. Okay. Right on. How did you get out here? You are fast. No wonder you're my senior. You guys want to fight? Well, if you guys ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, keep blocking, keep blocking. I'll just break through it. Oh no, you don't. What exactly are the Exalters trying to achieve?
始まりの主とやらは破滅、災害。
パエトーン。誰もがあなたのようにこの陰鬱な世界で、あなたにはわからないでしょうね。私たちが希望のある犠牲って
フェルクシ君オルペウス、そんなに犠牲がいるというならまずは貴様からどうだ。
言ったでしょ。司教様はもう周域の門に手をかけている。認めたくないのはわかるけれ
ど。Nah, I'd win. Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby. Of course she did.
皆さんは先へ進んでください。
一人で平気か。
支援はできる修行者だ。
よし、このまま進むぞ。
Nah, he's good. Just let him. He just wants to play a little.
この兵士たちは彼らの制服は11年前のものだ。
それは宮妻が生み出した現象に過ぎん。しっかりしろ兵士。
God damn, can't really go anywhere without the cutscene, huh?
随分の姿ですね。
おとなしく降伏するであります。これ以上抵抗するなら塵も残らんくらいに焼き尽くすぞ。
私を撃つつもりかい？ならば言ってみろ。どうしてあの時は。
Oh, oh.
それで大佐。
防衛軍とポーセルメックス、そして三将会。
それでどうしてお前があの彼とどもの服を着ている？
鬼火ロレンツと対峙していた時。
あなたは一体誰なの？防衛軍の大佐イゾルデと三将会の司教メボラク。防衛軍はあんたの指揮で動いてて、三将会はあんたの指揮で反撃してた。だからこそ本拠地の情報にあんな盲点があったんだね。こんな小細工をしたのもどうせ防衛軍の足止めが狙いでしょ。
察しがいいな、パエト。君にはこれまで随分手を焼かせ。
Mommy was a bad guy all along.
私の目的と言ったな。
Holy shit.
我が信徒たちは君たちに何も嘘をついてない。
ならイゾルデ。
悲劇だと。まあそうとも言えるかもしれない。私が彼らの仇を討つために、あるいは確かになぜなら
私はとても悲しい思いをしたからだよ。
裏切りって、鬼火隊長だって何年も軍の内部で調査を続けてきたんだから。
あの時君は撃てたはずだ。
Because killing is bad, okay?
私はオブシディアン大隊の兵士だ。それが敵でないのなら軍人という立場を差し置いてもそして何より私はオボルス正体を預かる身。
そうか、本当にすまない。なぜならば私一人で追悼。制裁は間もなく始まる。
あいつを止めるぞ。
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat.
イゾルデ大佐、どうして
11年という歳月はあまたの変化をもたらすのに十分だ。
共に歩んだ。最後にイゾルデと肩を並べたのはいつだ。どれくらい共に歩んでもよかった。
考えてみれば私が鬼火隊長より年上とは限らん。故に説教は控えるが、この私もまたそれなりに多くの経験をしてきた身だ。ただどんな理由であれ、かつての自分と道を違えるのは残念なことだな。宮妻が収束する場所はすぐ先だ。
イゾルデ大佐もそこにおられますか？初めてだな。誰か
鬼火、イゾルデが犯した罪というのは到底許しがたいものだ。
分かってる。私はとっくに一人前の軍人だ。イゾルデ大佐、あなたは
You've been a very, very bad girl.
自分たちに従って共に炎を出て審判を受けてください。
ひたむきで愚か。
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
レンツ少将とルクロウさんはもう死んじゃったんだから。なのに
終わった。死んだ兵士たちは二度と帰っては来ない。
Yeah?
この町は彼らに大きな借りがあるまま何をもって償えるというんだ。正直始まりの主がどのような世界を見せてくれるのか私には分からない。だせめてこの失望に満ちた世界を比べるべき。しかし君の言う通り復讐は終わった。この世における私の未練、ここから収益への門を叩く時だ。
街を守る兵士と悪の司教、どっちが本当のあなたなの？あなたはイゾルデさん、それともエフォラク？
どちらもただの名前に過ぎないよ。君がパエトーンという名前を必要としているのと同じだ。カローレ・アルナが罪人の名前として人々の記憶に刻まれてもなお、彼女の正義を信じる君たちがいるように、私もまた忘れ去られた名前たちのために悪と呼ばれることを選んだんだ。
あいつらの敵を取ってやりたい気持ちはわかる。だがなぜよりにもよってそんな邪道を選んだ？
なら何をもって復讐を遂げろと？浄化？正義か？まさか愛などとは言わないだろう。頼れるのは罪にまみれたこの手だけだ。
Wow, drip at least.
戻ってこい、イゾルデ。彼らはもう戻ってこないんだ。
私だってもう来るところまで来てしまったさ。本物の兵士らしく銃と剣で決着をつけよう。
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck?
甘ったれるの。いいか、復讐に岐路などない。
作戦開始。
いけない。体型を維持、プロ騎士を守れ。
もはや道は分かたれた。今さら戻れるものか。
すごいエーテルの波動。
たぎる者には程遠い。その名が泣いているぞオリビー。始まりの主よ、ご恩寵を。
なぜそんなものにすがるんだ。ミヤズマが大佐の周りに。
ジャスの別殺。
荒波に飲まれるがいい。この憎悪に果てはない。
My turn.
無駄な動きを。
ミヤズマシールドが破れました。弱ってるうちに畳みかけろ。
両親を共に滅す。
兵士たち、冥府より舞い戻れ。私のために戦え、ボブシリアン大隊。
僕、嫌いなやつには離脱するよ。
神経がたぎる。
ちょっと温厚にするよ。
もはや命数は尽きた。蘇生。
剣術プランこのサイズで。
I don't know what the cunning heroes are doing while this is happening. Well, drifting, I guess.
火は私の中に燃えているけど、その火に飲まれたらダメだ。 ズマが散ってから
それで待て、ここからは私がやる。
私たちです。
ああ、私たち。
今は複雑な心境ですよね。イゾルデ大佐はこの先であります。
一緒に立ち向かってくれてありがとう、オルフェス。そろそろあのうぬぼれ屋を懲らしめる時だな。
かつて海辺は訓練で私に勝てたことはない。今の君たち二人が成長していると願いたいものだ。
私はそこまでだろうが、
自分頑張るであります。
That was the world's slowest bullet.
君の覚悟、刃で証明してみろ、鬼火。
This is new.
成長したな。受けてみろ。前に進めていないのは私かもしれない。
私を終節から引き離してくれたのはお前だっただろう。私を絶望から救い出してくれたのもお前だったはずだ。私はお前の目を覚まさせる番だ。
やめましょう、大佐。
復讐しようが吹っ切れようが、全てはもう戻らないんだ。
ああ、全ては戻らない。
だから前へと進むのであります。
もう二度と戦友を失うなんてごめんだ。
大佐もであります。
戦友だともう大勢なくした。一人増えるくらいなんだ。弱さは命取りだ。私はもう戻れないんだ。
大佐。
もう手遅れなんだ。法廷に立つのもごめんだしな。
イゾルデ、これだけのことをなぜ私に言わなかったんだ。
それは君がオルフェウスだからだ。私のオルフェウス、戦友からだ。歩むべきだった人生、
イゾルデ、
これだけのものを失った君にはもう何も背負わせたくなかった。
だが私がもっと早く知ってれば。 私が失ったものをお前も失ってしまったじゃないか。
どのみち手遅れだったんだ、オルフェウス。私の手はもう
分かってる。お前の過ちを私が代わりに償ってみせる。
自分も。
オルペウス。
自分も鬼火隊長のそばで一緒にイソルデ大佐の過ちを償うのであります。鬼火隊長が怒りや孤独、やるせなさで道を誤らないよう努めます。
君が私と同じ苦しみを抱えていることは分かっている。オルペウスはいい子だ。彼女は若かりし頃の自分自身を
しないさ、イゾルデ。
信じるよ。失望させたのは私の方だったな。ああ、久しぶりだな、オルフェウス。ずっと会いたかった。どうか私を許してくれ。
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air, in the hollow. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
マスター、付近に異常なエーテル波動信号を検出しました。異常なエーテル波動？これは何？私と共鳴してる？プロ騎士殿、気をつけてください。あれって先生？カローレ先生。
The fuck?
宮妻が見せてる幻なの？
リン、アキラ、リン、もうそばにいられないけれど、二人の勇気と才能はエーリオスの誰にも負けないから。
Holy shit, that's what she looks like?
これ、先生と離れ離れになった時、
あなたとアキラでエーリオスの火種。
先生、
あなたの言う始まりの主とは一体？
始まりの主？
周域への門は05フォローにあるの。声高に賛美するに足る秘密がその向こうにあると。
三将会と先生。
分かったわ。謁見の道を切り開きましょう。
嘘、先生が共犯なわけない。
その道の果てには私が探しているものも。
先生は一体何を探してたの？どんな代償を払ってでも。
どんな代償を払ってでも。
どんな罪を犯してでも。
どんな罪を犯してでも。
私たちを捨ててでも追う必要があったの？
私の旅が円満に終わる保証はないし、エリートの向かう先が深淵か希望かもわからない。でも私は信じている。あの子たちはまばゆいパエトーンなのだから。
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, Miasma, the Exalted, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Orbal's squad. Man, they just dropped everything on us. Jesus. Do I still have water? A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Waifei Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Bear and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuation at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltist, she must have had her reasons. Huhu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Oh, it's the oboe. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be the oboe squad. It's been like a minute, what do you mean? How have you been lately? How are you guys doing? Fucking terrible. There's paperwork. Vacation.
旧都陥落時アガメムの正体つまり元防衛軍少将ロレンツと元ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のルクロ
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
あの時の真相もやっと公開されるのかな。
とはいえその二人もエイヒ地区襲撃事件で死んだからな。少なくとも彼らはすでに
At least they got what they deserved. They fucking died.
知れません。防衛軍総司令部もここ数年で各勢力との癒着や不正
And what about the citizens who were affected?
ポーセルメックスと参照会がめちゃくちゃしたせいで結構な数の市民が被害に遭ったと思うけど、
被害を受けた市民たちは療養センターに送られました。ポーセルメックスと参照会が不正に得た共同資産も治安局の方で差し押さえたようであります。こうした成果のすべてが今回の作戦における我々の活躍、彼女がここ数年で関わってきた事件が複雑の一言で片付けられるものではないと。
Your feelings for her must be complicated.
そうだね。大佐の動機は何と言っても憎しみだったわけだし。
当然だろう。あの独りよがりな。そういう鬼火隊長だっていつも一人でイライラしたり突っ走ったりするのであります。私は鬼火隊長、プロ騎士殿の前で誓ってください。約束してやるさ。プロ騎士官が承認でいいだろう。絶対でありますよ。もし破ったらピンク色のホルスターで反省してもらいますから。
About you disobeying orders, Oboe Squad won't be punished, right?
それはそうと、
自分たちはいいことをしたので。オルペウス、オボルス正体はあの時軍隊にあった。
Oh, medals of honor to everyone. That's great.
そっか。大団円ってわけじゃないけど。
プロ騎士君の恩師。プロ騎士殿がその方を信じていると。さてと。エイヒ地区に来て上からまとまった休暇をもらえた以上隊員たちとしばらくみんなでバカンスでありますね。それじゃあまたな。またお会いしましょうでありますプロ騎士殿。いやいや
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obel Squad wave goodbye and leave Suibian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Belle. Oh, Miss Belle. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltist, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltist, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelum stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. His inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelum could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. Rudolph! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, welcome! We're actually kind of wrapping up here as soon as this story beat ends, but welcome nonetheless. Doom 2. A classic. A classic I'd sometimes speak of, but... Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. That's silly, he was just wrapping up when I joined his stream as well. I mean, I'm like an hour over time, but yeah, welcome. Welcome, Maki. Yeah. Sorry, it has to be pretty much at the end of my stream, but you're welcome nonetheless. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I have enough to buy another tape. Huzzah! I've spent way too much trying to roll seed when I wasn't even supposed to. But hey. She's cute. Oh. I like the icy blue hair as well. Vroom vroom. Get out. Wow. It's certainly an interesting scooter. Vroom vroom. We just vroom in a boot. Yeah. Quite the story that was. Nyom. Yeah, it's always a treat seeing those cutscenes, the fully animated ones, man. He's such a clueless person, isn't he, Seed? Mysterious. We also have this one. Probably could do this next time. Or is this like this is more of those. Hold on. We start something. Oh yeah, it's one of these things. Probably something I can do on my own time then. Back here again. Tomorrow is gonna be the last stream for this week, and it's gonna be media night as usual. Again, next week's gonna be Kronos from Bluebird Team, because they gave me a review copy for some reason. I ain't complaining, but it's funny that this keeps happening. I mean, I asked for it, but I didn't expect them to say, "Oh, yeah, sure." This dude gets 400,000 views per month and has like over 8,000 subscribers, so why not? Honestly, I mean, if Konami said yes, then I guess, but otherwise that week, I don't know. Kind of want to continue Metal Gear Solid. Good morning, John. You can go back to sleep, as I wish everyone a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful beginning of the weekend. I am gonna go sleep once I get a short out scheduled for tomorrow, so I'll sleep later. But you guys have a nice rest of it. Bye bye. Mwah.